Hello, YouTube. Welcome to a day of game dev. Yep, that's what we're doing today. Today we are actually going to do game dev. I hope that's the play. When we did attempt to do the playtest earlier, it kind of exploded a bit. So we have to fix that up and get that moving and grooving. Sammy, congratulations on first. Howdy. All right. Whew. So what we're gonna do, gross, is we need to run the game and see what is going on, because I'm pretty sure there's a lot of broken things. What I partially remember from yesterday was that I turned it on and we got like a bajillion errors. That's about all I remember. Yeah, so we're gonna find those, figure out what's going on there, add the things to our bugs. We need to be able to double check the client side input lag as well. How that's all gonna work, not too sure yet. Feeling better today? I am feeling way better. I still feel weird. And I don't know how to explain it. It's like a weird stomach thing, if that makes sense. It's very strange, very, very strange. But yeah, no, I'm much better. So I'm hoping that today we'll be able to lock in and actually do some game dev. Yeah, that's the plan. Stan Pond, welcome to YouTube. How you doing? All right, so let's hit play and let's see what breaks. Yeah. Game Devable, congratulations on second. Boom. There we go. Host. Private. I don't have Steam open. That would help. Are you making Pong? Oh, whoopsies. No. No, we are not. I forgot to change the goal. Goal. Playtest Astro Yoinkers. There we go. There we go. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Saw you were slacking yesterday. I was game devable. I was fully slacking. And you know, to be fair, I've never claimed I was perfect. Everybody, in the wise words of Hannah Montana, everybody makes mistakes. And I just so happened to make a very large one. Yeah. All right, there we go. Now we should be good. Who is sending me messages? Why did I hear a ding? Oh, God. Hey, Slackino. Hello. Would you like to play Astro Yoinkers with me? And then we need the oh, I can't find it. What the heck? Wait. Finger. And then you do this one, that one, and then plead. I think this one. You do that. There we go. Sure. Oh, it already worked. How do I delete a message? All right, let's do this. Do that. Now, if I hit play, it's all good. You do grind a lot, deserve breaks once in a while. You just need to quit the game. If it happens again, I don't know if that's the solution. Quit the game if it happens again. Yeah, I don't think that's the solution. I don't think so. All right, so we run it. We hit play. And now we see if Ika can join. Boom. Up. Bam. Bam. I don't know. I don't like taking breaks at all. It doesn't feel good. It's like a, I don't know how to describe it. It just doesn't feel good. Boom. And I always feel like I'm like way off of my game when I do take like a small break or something. Whoa. 400 errors. What in tarnation? 1,000 errors? It said that Ika just tried to connect, but then something just broke on it. Oh. Oh. I see the thing. I see the Ika. There he is. Why are we breaking like this? What are these errors that are getting popped out? Re-rig fix. Huh. It's still thinking there's a node named astronaut re-rig fixing. And I bet because of that in the remote, no, we do have the player manager there. But what about in the avatar? Everything works for me. Yeah, I see Ika here. I'm just getting all of these spams because of some current animation. Let me go back to the game. Can you move? No. So, howdy. I saw that. That works. My game, I am moving? Okay. Okay. Then it is this issue here with the prop target. So I'm gonna rage quit. Boom. And then quit. Okay. So this is the problem, is get prop target is still doing that weird node rename nonsense. Even though this is what it's called. Huh. I wonder if it's because it is an inherited scene. Node astronaut refig. Or re-rig. Fixing Mixamo animation player current not found. But there is no... There is none of that happening. Is there? That's for cosmetics. That's all good. What about in the actual player script? Maybe it's trying to find the node, even though I am already exporting it. I wonder if there's some problem. No, because there's the astronaut skin. And it's saying it's on the animation player. I wonder if it could potentially be the animation tree. Even though it says animation player. And then on the animation tree, I wonder if I have the wrong pathing. No, it says the path is right there. Astronaut skin animation player. Astronaut skin animation player. Huh. That's a steam init.gd. Right. So is Steam trying to... Yeah, Steam init GD. It's trying to get this, but... Oh, excuse me. But that doesn't even exist. Multiplayer synchronizer returning a null pointer. But it's at Steam init. I wonder if it has to be here then. Because this is where the... No, it can't. Animation tree. Anim playback. We get that. That's fine. Get player. Avatar reference equals self. Astronaut skin. And that's the achievement. On floor. That's fine. It's a synchronizer issue, right? Well, that's what it says. It does say that it is a synchronizer issue. But when we go to the synchronizer itself, there is no animation player on the synchronizer. That's the strange part. Unless it's this one, actually. Add property to sync. I wonder if that's it. Is I didn't do over here this guy, and then I do current. Keep that. I wonder if that was it. Yes, it's that one. Well, not the animation tree one, but I think it's this one because it's saying current animation. So maybe that's what it is. I just didn't re-clear that one. Let me hit play one more time. It's not going to be working for everyone though. But it shouldn't show up the error, at least when I go private. Okay. I can't see because my taskbar thing's doing this weird. Okay, I guess it just doesn't want to shrink. Huh. I think that might have fixed it though. Let me just... Oh. Team indeed, Game Devable. Team indeed. Yeah, that appears to have fixed it. Okay, strange. I think that was it. That must have been it. I joined too early, I think. Oh, yeah, I just ended it. Actually, Ika, can you join from the actual branch, not from the playtest? Anim sync. I'm gonna push these first, though. Yeah, let me push these, because I think that's the reason all of this was breaking, was because of that one issue. Yeah, that's my guess. All right, and then I'm gonna go play. Close that. Host public. Okay. It did remember my cosmetic, which is cool. Oh, boom. I do have to make the cosmetic window navigatable with controller still. I know that much. Boing. Boing. Boom. Whoop. Okay, it's feeling good. Seems okay. We do have 22 errors. One of them is a real error. Set item resource file not found. Oh, that's fine, because that doesn't exist yet anyways. So that's a non-issue, non-error, fake error, that's what it is. All right, so then we'll wait for Ika to join, see if this works, and we should be good. Which means I just need to re-update the playtest build. It crashed, yikes. Yikes. Oh, you use Godot, use the Steam version of Godot. That's interesting. Oh, man. Oof. I slept so terribly last night. It was very strange. I slept for a long time, but the quality of my sleep was just beyond bad, and I don't know why. It's very strange. I did catch up on my REM sleep though, because I woke up at like 6, and then I was like, I should go back to sleep, and so I went back to sleep, and now it's not looking too bad. An hour 14 of REM, that's okay. My deep sleep was bad. It was less than an hour, which is really bad. Your goal is to have like an hour and a half, an hour 20 per sleep cycle. Mine was not there. Got an error. Invalid assignment of property key hat slot with value of type int on a base object type null when I tried joining. Interesting. Interesting. You can't catch up on sleep. Once it's gone, you can't get it back. Not with that attitude, Game Devil. Not with that attitude. Also, error. Astronaut skin, set initial cosmetics, invalid assignment of property key hat slot with value type int on a base object of type nil. Astronaut skin, set initial cosmetics, stack trace. Okay. I had a hat equipped. Yes. I think the thing that was happening there is because we cleared the achievements and then it comes back. Did Kavino confess? Confess? What do you mean, iHeart? Confess? Confess to what? I haven't done anything that's worthy of a confession. Oh, he's so guilty. Guilty of what? Look at that face. What's wrong with my face? What did I do? Yeah, we're getting married tomorrow? Who's getting married tomorrow? What is going on? Boom. Let's see. So, I know that smile. What do you... You're trying to swallow. What am I swallowing? I'm so confused. Coming in here, doesn't even say hi, just immediately goes, did he confess yet? Just trying to pin stuff on me, iHeart. Crazy. Crazy. I don't even know what I did. All right, This is what we're gonna do. Ika, can you... Amarank said it was you, 100%. What was me? What did I do? Boom. Wait, boom. He swore on his king it was you. What was me? What did I do? What am I being alleged? What was my crime? I didn't do that. Somebody joined her lobby and started cheating. Oh, really? Play any games this morning? No, I haven't played any games this morning. Cam, congratulations on 3rd. The only game I've played this morning is Astro Yoinkers because I just opened it. But Ika, can you host a lobby? You need me to yoink you? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm gonna try to join a lobby. Did that just... Well. Time to wake up and yoink. It's the best way to wake up, the Captain Coder. Best way to wake up. Wake up by dawn's early light. No, it's dawn's early light. Oh, Kavino, I made something for you. For me? You made something for me? Wait. Let me do this. Do that. Do this. Wait. Paste. Boom. Make sure I'm on my proper YouTube account so I can like, comment, subscribe, share, all that stuff. Why does this, why? Hosting? I'm gonna join. But why, what do you mean you made this for me? Because he likes you. Oh, no thank you. I am honored though. Like your own comment? Like Ika's? Oh, we have to retranslate Ika's comment into English probably. Oh, that's what it said. Oh. Kavito, so rude. What was rude? I liked it. I commented. I liked another commenter. I even translated in English to make sure that Ika actually said ha ha ha. If without that translation, I don't think I would have known. Whew. Whew. All right. Join. Why is... I don't know why that reset. Hat slot. Interesting. He puts himself out there and you trample his hopes. Listen, just because you shoot your shot doesn't mean you're gonna score a goal. In the why, that's my wisdom of today. Just because you shoot your shot doesn't mean you're gonna score. I like to shot my shoot. That works too. That was almost detrimental. I didn't fully screw on the cap, so I went to grab it and... Whew. Whew. Almost destroyed everything. I almost did. I almost did. Okay, so we need to figure out why the set initial cosmetics isn't working. That seems to be the problem. It's in a base object of a previously freed. And let's see here. No multiplayer peer assigned. That's because we had the thing. So it's the hat slot. That's the problem. It looks like local player might have not been set yet for the set initial cosmetics. I think that's why. Online now. I have a feeling I am not removing my hat, so don't even try. No. I don't want you to remove your hat. You need to keep the hat on. But it appears that our playtest version is broken. So we need to figure out why that is happening. Lurk time for chocolate. Chocolate? Crazy. At this hour? 11:53 chocolate? That's crazy. Okay, you fix it. I'm cooking burgers. Ooh, sounds good. That sounds good. Let's see. I tried last night. I was so sick. This is my confession. Last night I was so sick. I tried making a steak. I grilled a steak and I couldn't eat it. It was really, it broke my heart, honestly. How sick were you? I ate like half the steak. I ate half the steak and then immediately puked. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was a setup, like a comedian. Oh. Awkward. Good. Why is that good, Ika? That's not good. Not good at all. It was heartbreaking. All right, let's figure out why this is all broken. It's bad. It's very bad. Very, very bad. But it's okay, because now I have lunch prepared for tomorrow. So we're good. We're good. That poor cow died just to get thrown up. All right. Yeah, right. Because if it was okay, you'd get wasted again. I think that's true. I think so. It's definitely it's part of like a superpower, I guess, is when you get really messed up and sick, then it deters you from drinking. Drinking's for the young folks. That's what I've learned. I'm too old now. I'm old. My life is nearing its conclusion. Old? I'm getting old. Yep. You should have told that to my grandpa. You're what, 45? I'm not, okay, I said I was old, not ancient. Not ancient. Holy, you have a lot of time left, Kavito. Listen, I am 27. That is, whew. 27, I am. 27. You call an iHeart ancient? No, iHeart's not. iHeart's 21. What do you mean? Geez, you gotta start taking care of yourself. I do. I think anyone is young until 50. No, real on like the no jokes aside, like I agree. Anytime below 50, I'd consider pretty young, middle-aged. But man, oh man, the things nowadays. Don't worry. There will come a year when you stop knowing your actual age and you have to look it up. Oh, that's already happened. That's already happened. Someone once asked me what my age was and I completely forgot. I had to pull out my calendar and then do the math. And I was like, 28. Wait, nope. I'm 27. I've had to do that before. 40 is the new 30. Wasn't 30 the new 20? Or wasn't that what it was? I said I was 17 to the doctor and they asked, when they asked the other week, yikes. Yikes. I'm honestly not sure how old I am right now. 21. All right, so I think what I'll do here is, I keep forgetting I'm 28. Yeah, it's dangerous. The first 18 didn't count. Huh. I was convinced that I was 29 the other day. Yikes. Convinced that you were older than what you are. That's rough. I'm gonna do a hack. A little cheaty hack right now, just to see if this causes the or if this is the reason for the problem. I think it is, where it's like a racing thing. Attempting to join. No, it's still broke. Huh. Hat slot with value of type int on a base object of nil. So local player is nil, is what I'm getting here. Interesting. Hat slot on nil. Yeah. That's interesting. Why is that happening now? Player manager, local player. Local player is our reference to our local, which gets... Oh, that's the data. Wait, yeah, no, that's correct. I want it on data. Because on the player data, we have hat slot, which is here. We set the hat slot, which then calls the setter to do it. And then if there is a avatar reference, then we go ahead. So why is local player not doing its local player things? What did you call my hat? Nothing? Hat slot with value type int on base object of nil. What is nil versus null? Is there a difference? I don't think so. Again, slot, Ika, slot, S-L-O-T. Huh. This is so weird. Join. Ika lobby, but it keeps disappearing also. And base object type nil. Is the local player not getting set? I wonder if that's what's going on here. Yeah, that's what's going on. On child enter tree, it's getting called. I saw joined and left notification. Yeah. So I know what's going on right now. I need to await the local player synced before I set the cosmetics. Which I could probably do it in here in the skin. And then I hit it with a something like a funk ready player manager dot local player sync dot connect set initial cosmetics and try that one. I wonder if that would fix it. Okay, attempting to join. We're in. We're loading. We're in. I did it. It's fixed. Okay, so now what we need is Ika doesn't have a hat on. So I'm gonna go put a hat on. I'll put the mustache on. Hey, I'm not wearing a hat on your screen. So can you change your hat real quick? Yes. There we go. Look at that. Wait, that's sick. Oh, it went away. Look at it. He's wearing, look at that. Look at that. It's changing real time. That's cool. That's cool. Actually, Just Games. How are you doing? I am Just Cavino. Actually, just a raid. Oh, there we go. There we go. What were y'all doing? What were you working on? I don't think I've met you before. We are working on Astro Yoinkers right now, which is the #1 yoinking game in the universe. In the universe. Nice. Multiplayer Godot stuff. Yes, indeed. This is a multiplayer capture the flag in space with physics-based grappling mechanics, power-ups, hazards, all that fun stuff. Yeah. Yeah. So we're in the playtest stage right now. And we are playtesting with... Oh, he started the game. We're playtesting it right now with Ika. Oh, there we go. There we go. And this is the game. You can put cosmetics on. You can do... Oh, that double opened. Boom. I want to see if there's an input lag, because that's what happened last time. Is we were having like a 3-second input lag delay. But Whoa. I think I might have fixed it. We'll find out in just a moment. Wait, can I do like a mid-air yoinkage? Oh, I didn't get to do it. Wait. Oh, I missed it again. It's okay, it's okay. I'll do it again. So Space Spider-Man multiplayer, kinda, yeah. Yeah, it's Astro Yoinkers. So you're just running around in space, yoinking flat. Oh, he teleported me. That's crazy. Bloop. Boom. Oh, there is the delay. Okay. That's annoying. It wasn't that noticeable though, unless I blinked. Maybe I blinked and then it was noticeable. Not too sure yet. Bloop. There is the little lag when you capture a flag. Let's see if I do a black hole. 1, 2. Okay, yeah. Interesting. Oh, Ika got vaporized. Huh. We're doing a turn-based strategy game, so fortunately our multiplayer is not real time. That's nice. That is definitely nice. But you are going multiplayer, which is huge. I'm a big fan of multiplayer. Big fan. Okay, the black hole is showing. There was still that little delay though. It wasn't instantaneous. Can't wait to try this game. This is the first time I'm watching a game from scratch come to life. On top of that, those Kellogg's moons and stars. I mean asteroids. Yeah. It should be good. It should be good. There are some slight... Wait, what? You still have your beam out. Wait, and the black hole didn't disappear. Huh? The captures and death work. It says I have 725,000 ping. I'm holding the crystal? Wait, what? Huh. Yeah, we use Godot plus C# and dedicated servers since we do competitive multiplayer. Oh, you're using dedicated servers. Interesting. We're just doing peer-to-peer here. Okay, it says he got yoinked, but oh, there it is. What the? Huh. Oh. Yeah, I think it's the delay that's causing this. Yeah, that is so slow. I'll capture it really quick. Oh. And you're still holding one. Huh. It's pretty good ping. I don't think this is the real ping. There's no way that's the real ping. But I think the big issue is because of our delay that we're receiving. I think that's what's causing it. Yes. Yeah, I think it's the delay that's causing it, and that's why it's lagging so much. So if I do this, it ends the game, we win, and now we're back. Ika's back too, that's good. Ping is still crazy. Let's go full screen here. Huh. I don't have my hat. Oh! Yeah, what the? You don't have your hat. That's weird. Now I got a hat. It's over 9,000. Yeah, it's a little crazy. Huh. Okay. So it looks like the big issues. Dang, we look so cool in these hats. Man, oh man. So cool. I just think the big issue is just how slow it is. Because my thought here is if we are able to fix that delay, then we should be... that should fix all the other problems we just ran into, which was the yoinking, the black hole not disappearing, all that stuff. Huh. Now, the other question is, if I stand on this and Ika does not, or just Ika stands on it. All right, I'll stand on it. Okay, good. Oh, no, it still started the game. Huh. I am back. Welcome back, Bob Studio Gamer. That is definitely not a lag problem. That is a programming problem. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, and then 3 seconds, I picked it up. Oh, that was cool. I'm trying to use it. Oh, let's back away. Oh, I still got zapped. Again, that's the delay issue. So I think I am yeah, it's the 3 seconds delay. There was 2 Kavinos? Wait, what? Have I told you I have my PC? No, you did not. But that's awesome. Okay, let's last test is I want to end the game, and then we are going to try the giga-sized map, like the huge, large map. Where's the flag? Oh. Boop. Boop. Yeah, it's that 3 second delay that's causing so many problems. Yep, 3 second delay. I wonder if I could just do this. I can. No more laptop? Nice, nice. All right, let's, oh wait, Ika, you're the host, aren't you? And yeah. So So can you change the map size to large for us? Let me see what this link was. Oh, there are 2 Cavinos. What the heck? That's interesting. Oh. 2 FPS right now. It's also because I tabbed back in, but oh, there we go. It's getting better. Still at 20? 32? Why are we only at 30? We should be at, when we tested this in single player, we were at like 100. I'm at 65, 38. Huh. 32. I think it's a... Huh. With Disney's approval, I want to make Battlefront 3. Bob Studio. It's a big undertaking. Big undertaking. I would say that's gonna take a large team. Can you try yoinking me midair? Absolutely. Boop. All right, jump. Whoa! Oh, I got it? Huh. Yeah, that was some crazy delay because it respawned, but I still have one. So what if I go capture this one? I love Unreal Engine. That's good. Unreal's a good engine. Definitely is. But I would say you might want to start a little smaller of a game than jumping straight to Battlefield 3 or Battlefront 3. That requires a very large team. Very large team. Boom. But it's a good goal to set. Boom. Huh. Okay, yeah. So really all we have to do today is figure out how to deal with the lag. It's a 3-second input delay on everything. The large map is rough for sure, but I don't think it's not doable. I mean, it's noticeable that we're at 30 to 40 FPS, but yeah, it's impossible to find you here, by the way. Right. That's kind of the purpose of this map. Is it's meant to be a huge map, so then if you have, let's say, a 5v5, you could. That's really the whole purpose of this map, is to be extra large. I'm already making a test project to show Disney what 2 people can do. Nice. Best of luck to you. Boom. Bam. Oh. Yeah, it's a little network lag every time something happens. What about the... Why is the asteroid not moving? Wait a sec. Why is that not... Oh! There it goes. Okay. Yep, it is purely the network stuff then. Because it's on a 3-second delay. If we wait and hold it 3 seconds. Yeah, I think you have lag because I'm hosting from East EU. Well, yeah. But there's got to be a way to fix that, right? Or is that just like a environment constraint where we can't really do anything about that? Coding an X-Wing, nice. I wonder. Woo! I would assume it should be... There will unfortunately always be lag. But 3 seconds delay, like a 3-second delay of input lag. I can imagine you have like 300 ping right now. Yeah, it says I have 700,000, but I don't believe that's true. I think that's just fake. 725,000 for a ping. I think that's a little... I don't think that's true. That's just your code being wrong. Yeah. There's a reason why you don't queue with Australian servers in competitive games if you want to actually have quality match. Right. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So I guess there's not much we can do there in that case. We'll have to do a US test. But the other one is, I'm just gonna rage quit, see what happens. The other test, which means your lobby thing also needs a Wi-Fi icon for quality. Are you talking about this? The join lobby stuff? Yeah, I think that's smart. Yeah. How can you make a multiplayer game with a server? There's a lot of different answers to that question. A lot. Can you try playtesting with someone in East Coast? Yeah, that's what I need to try. We need to find someone. Yeah, or not do worldwide search range. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna leave the worldwide search range. I think so. Just because I know there are so many people that are worldwide, but give me the playtest key. I'll try a playtest with my brother. Oh yeah, I can give you another one. And Bob Studio, we are using the Steam multiplayer, or sorry, we're using a multiplayer peer. What are the words that are trying to come out of my mouth? We are using why am I peer-to-peer? Holy moly. We're using peer-to-peer, and then the way it works is, oh, my Zoom, it's not working now. What the heck? The way it's working is one person, the host, is the server, and then we all connect to that person through Steam. And that's basically the thing. Control copy, save, Discord. There you go, Ika. I just DM'd you the key. There we are. Cam is the best cameraman. Get hiking. Cam, I'm gonna refund you on that. I'm not doing it today. I'll be real. We gotta take it easy today. Take it easy, breezy. Recover, you know. Yeah, maybe later. Maybe till later today when the caffeine kicks in, when we start getting to it. But yeah. But yeah, I hope that answered your question, Bob Studio. We're using peer-to-peer. I'll refund myself and disable the redeems for those. That works too. All right, let's see here. So I think I fixed the hat slot, but the problem with the hat slot was that, let me do this. We're gonna make a new one and say customizations not carrying over match to match. So join a game, customizations not seen on other players. Communal player instance is still on my server. Really? That's weird. That's very weird. Okay. I still think it's because of the lag, but it does need to... We'll have to figure out a way to fix that. Let me write this one down first though. Hang on. Customizations not carrying over match to match. So join a game, customizations not seen on other players. After a match, any customizations held are or get removed off player model. How to replicate, have host put on cosmetic. Client join host. Yeah. You also want to check local networks first in the lobby browser so players can join the best ping possible. Yes. That's going to be a different thing. The way, because we're not using the official like Steam ping stuff, which I think we do. To my understanding, what happens is you have the Steam servers that act as like our middleman, and Steam has a whole bunch of them all over the place. And so Steam automatically picks the best one to go to. That's my understanding of it. So that's the ping that we need, is from A, B, Steam. We need to get the ping going back and forth this way. And that's our actual ping, I believe. I could be wrong here though. Definitely could be wrong, but I think that's what's going on here. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Also, this happened when I rage quit. Huh. The bodies didn't delete. That is weird. That's very weird. Okay, let me finish writing this one out, then I'll write that one in. So, replicate cosmetic. Or one, and we say host and client equip cosmetic start match finish match when loading. Kavino, will you be headed to Godocon Boston? I will, Myth. I will. I do have my ticket. I did get the ticket, so I'll be going there. I will be going. When loading back into lobby, cosmetics are missing. All right, see you there. Ooh, sounds good. Be sure to come up and say hello for sure, because I don't know what anyone looks like. Yes. All right. When loading back into lobby, cosmetics are missing. Cool. You'll know me. Cam, are you going? I thought you said you weren't going. All right, solution idea. I don't have one yet. Also hosted new game and your instance is still visible. Really? Huh. Wait, is that? That doesn't look like Kavino. It's just a bunch of pixels. Can you try joining? Yeah, I can try. Me and a friend are looking to take a trip to the East Coast. Oh? Take a trip to the East Coast. Oh wait, no, I can't because you're in a game. I removed the ability to join mid-game. That's right. That's right. So Cam, if you come to Godocon Boston, are you gonna be my cameraman still? Even if your friend is there? Wait. It's joining. Attempting to join. Why is that taking so long? There we go. Ooh, Invalid access property key player name on base object of type nil. Huh. That's the dilemma. If it's in Boston, we'll need to tempt her to go to the con. I mean, that would be a little boring for a non-dev to go, I would say. I would say that. It might be a little. Ugh. But also, if you're looking for a vacation spot, I'll be real. Boston is not it. It's not it. If you want to go and enjoy some East Coasting, I'd probably say you'd be better off going to like Florida for the weather. Although in July, it might be too hot. It might be really hot, actually. Boston, July isn't bad. It's not bad, but there's like, I don't know. Maybe there's not. I don't think there's much to do in Boston. Me personally. I mean, I know there is, but yeah, we're picking somewhere that is halfway from each of us. Ah. Then go to Boston Godot Con. There you go, Cam. The Boston Godot Con. And then your friend can be so you're the cameraman, and then your friend is the cameraman's assistant who holds the equipment. So then you can just focus on your cameraman skills. Pretty smart. A Zoomer phrase I hear a lot lately is "on God." And every time I hear it, I think it's someone from Boston fencing. What? On God. Yeah, I don't know about that. All right. So many issues. I have to finish writing out the other ones though. So we had customizations not carrying over, match to match. We had on guard. You think I'm bad at walking into stuff? I didn't say that. You said that. Trying to think of how to word the other one. The other issue was that we had client body not deleting after rage quitting. Yeah. When Ika was hosting, Kavino rage quit, and two bodies, two Kavino avatars were still showing even after Ika closed the lobby. Yeah, hello Kavino. For 24 hours, I've reduced gradually. I've ate 5 drags every 30 minutes. Never out of habit or desire anymore. I've also started with nicotine gum and plasters. Nice. Nice. I mean, yeah, it's the same thing I'm always going to say, Miku. Just take it slow, take it easy, and that's it. You just got to take it slow. Be patient. Patience is the key. All right, so when Ika's hosting, Kavino rage quits, and 2 Kavino avatars were showing, even after he closed the lobby. Yeah. It feels like for any kind of networking, you need to constantly check if things are still the case. You can't just try to delete players on them and leaving once. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, you have to check for another minute if they're gone. That's kind of the thought, and that ties into in the player manager when we do disconnect, we are still keeping the player data on the manager, and I need a spot to actually determine when to delete that, so we're not just holding all these player datas that are not being used at all. So I think I need to do like a recheck at some point. And that's probably the play. Yeah, recheck. Let me see here. So how to replicate host or client connects to host. Actually, wait. This was done from US to East EU. Could be a lag problem. Yeah. And you see that when you lag in good games too. It's not just they instantly shut down. Right. Yeah. I'm gonna reduce 1 drag every week and hope it to be nicotine free in 7 weeks. That works. Reduce 1 drag every 30 minutes. Might be a little fast, but it could probably work. I'd say 2 months is enough time. Yeah. When you pull the asteroids, you should be able to pull them on your own screen. Yeah, so we're not doing that. That could definitely be another thing that is increasing the network traffic. Because all of the things, all the asteroids are pulled through the host, and it requests to pull it or get pulled. Yeah. I don't understand why people want to quit. It is a healthy hobby that has no drawbacks whatsoever. Quit what? Having 300 asteroids all synced all the time can't be good. It's definitely not for the network traffic. It's definitely not. And that's probably a pretty large portion that's causing this as well. But the other problem is the asteroids, and the position of the asteroids is kind of important. And so it's like you kind of have to make sure that they're in the same location on all screens, not just on yours. Yeah, unfortunately, you've chosen to make a game where the entire map is dynamically moving rigid bodies instead of something like with a static map. Yeah. That is also true. That is very true. I mean, know what I could do? It might be unnecessary. I could remove the moving of the asteroids, and then just to see if that helps. I could. You should try it. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we do that. Try it with completely static and see if it lags. I could do that. Because then the answer is only move some of them sometimes. Yeah. What up, Beatus? How you doing? Lurk. Appreciate the lurk. Okay, so let's see here. Assign group, nudge to origin, tween, fractures, explode, set LODs. Full graphics equals full lag, no graphics equals no lag. Find the sweet spot. I think it's happening on the nudge to origin, which is getting called to apply an impulse. That's space dust. And then where did we do? There's a spot where we changed it to be on a timer. Oh, that's right. We set it to a timer. Minecraft isn't synchronizing every block on the whole map, probably. No, it's doing the chunks, which is this thing we still haven't done yet, actually, is we haven't broken up the groups of asteroids into chunks. We're just doing on a timer timeout. We just nudge all of them. So that's another big one. Yeah. Do you nudge them all at once? Yes. That is currently what's happening. And that's definitely a big problem. So we need to figure out how to break them into groups. Which would be on the spawner. Position, get node. So maybe what I do here is, what if I use like an actual group? Well, I have them broken up into groups actually, of asteroid 1, 2, 3, and asteroid rock. So I could just loop through every grouping of asteroid, type of asteroid instead of trying to break it up into quadrants or whatever. That could work. So if I do something like for asteroid in, let's do for A, in get nodes in, I think it's get tree first. Get nodes in group asteroid 1 A dot nudge to origin. And then what I do is I can have an array of strings and we just wrap the index of that and we will change it every time the timer goes off. Let's try it here. Before I move it all and put it in place, we're gonna try var group strings as an array of string equals asteroid 1, asteroid 2, asteroid 3, and then asteroid rock, like that. And then I also need the var group index as an int equals 0. And then for group in, group index, or whoops. Group strings. And then we say group index equals wrappy group index plus 1, minimum 0, maximum group strings dot size. An indent doesn't matter. Oh. So every time the timer goes out, it just does a different group to nudge. I think that would work. Let's try it out. Do host. I'm just gonna do a private one. Go here. All right. There we go. If it doesn't, on instantiation, you could fill up groups, effectively splitting them up. Yeah, it wouldn't necessarily have to be ordered either. Right, we are doing that currently. So we do give them a group based on their, what kind of asteroid they are. Let's see if this one nudges back. And I'm not getting, I can't see the errors yet because I have my taskbar, but it does seem like it's getting, it is moving. I mean, it's definitely moving. See if there's any errors going on. I guess I can't. My taskbar is just not. Grab this guy. I can't. It doesn't say there's any errors, at least on the right side. To me, it definitely feels like a mistake that rigid bodies are only moving on the host game. That will never look good on client screens. Right. It is it's a tough one because you need to have them move on the clients or on the hosts because the positioning of them matters a lot. That's the big problem, is that the position does matter. Doesn't look like this one's getting nudged at all. Host should have the final say, yes, but on client screen, they shouldn't feel like things aren't happening. Right. Should go back to here. I just don't know how we would properly move them all. Is them returning their origin really really that important? I think so. Hardest problem you've encountered with game dev so far, and oh wait. What's the hardest problem you've encountered with game dev so far, and how did you solve it? How long did it take? I think this is probably one of the hardest problems that I've come across, and that is lag compensation. We haven't solved it yet, though. Will the game ever go so long under 99.9% of cases? Can a normal game lead to players soft locking themselves? If the asteroids don't move, yes. So like right now, this asteroid isn't nudging back, which is a huge problem. Yeah, they're not nudging back. Yeah, that's a huge problem. Let's do a print A. Try that out. Yeah. And I think the hardest problem we've dealt with, I don't really know the answer to that, because there's a lot of hard problems. general multiplayer in general, like in general, multiplayer kind of is rough. Okay, so it is nudging them. But it's also not nudging them. Hardest part is finding out what kind of game you can make. Maybe. I wonder if the for loop is not finishing. You should print the group instead of the asteroid. Yes. Maybe. Nudging group. Yeah, let's try that out. Howdy, cool cat. How you doing? Okay. Do. So it is looping through the groups just fine. But I don't think it's actually nudging them. Or it's nudging them on like a non-instance or a different version of them. Whoa. All right, let's end it. So group 2, it nudges. Group 1 finished. That doesn't make sense. Only asteroid 2 has a group. Nope, group 1. The loops are happening. This is what I had a feeling this was gonna happen. So the for loops are still going off when we start the next one. Yeah. Okay. So to fix that, we can go to our map, go to the nudge timer, and then we set it to like, instead of every 0.5 seconds, we'll set it to like every 2 seconds. It'll hit a new nudge. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the plan. And then I also want to check the remote to make sure that they actually are in the right groups. Fixed it yet? We're getting there. Getting there. On the road to fixing it. All right, let's see. How's your day going? It's going, cool cat. Slow and steady. It's going. Boom. A little tired, but that's about it. Asteroid Rock. So it is getting the groups. Now he's gonna quit the game because this is too hard. Game devable. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Do I seem like a quitter to you? No, no, no. We don't do that. We don't do that. Nope, nope, nope. This is one of those, it's one of those difficult things where this is where most people would give up, where most people would quit. We don't do that. Quitters and losers are basically the same thing. I mean, yeah, you can't lose unless you quit. I mean, it says it's doing it. And our groups are set. So if I grab this guy, should be nudging him. Asteroid Rock, so it just got nudged. But we didn't see it get nudged. Huh. It should have nudged by now. Nudging group Asteroid Rock. What is this? Wait, it's F9. Asteroid Rock 19 is what we're looking for. Let the groups go through. Yeah, it says it nudged it, Asteroid Rock 19, but we don't see Asteroid Rock 19 getting nudged, which is strange. Huh. Let's go to... Maybe what I do is I have to, instead of saying A... Have you read what the function does recently? The nudge to origin function? Yeah. All it does is it applies an impulse. But we do have multiplayer authority on it. I know I have the dot check with the nudge tolerance. Are those being met? They definitely are, because we've seen this work the other day. Because this is what we were messing with before. I wonder if it's the authority part that's causing the issue. So you print something in there, it should? Yeah. So print impulse applied on, and then maybe we just do the name. 3, 2, 1, go. Right, and so there's no nudge going on, which is good. This one. Impulse applied on Asteroid 76, which is this guy we just grabbed. Asteroid 76. It's not... It applied it one time. Nudging group. Asteroid 3. No. Now it's not. It did one time. I saw it do it once, but I didn't see it happen again. Nudging group, nudging group. Loop finished. Group, finish, finish. Group. Group. I saw it do it one time. Impulse applied on Asteroid 76. Right there. But then it didn't apply it anymore. So it only did it one time. Which means something happened here with the linear velocity dot direction. So that's because it must have lost its linear velocity. Would be my guess. That's my guess. Is it lost that? So if it lost the... Well, we should probably double check if it actually did lose it. So let's print name linear. Question: how long have you been working on Astro Yoinkers? About about 4 months. About 4 months. Yeah, it should be fine. Then let's do this one as well. We'll do that. And then nudge tolerance is 0.2. Yeah, 0.2. So it should be greater than 0.2. I think. Boom, boom, boom. Two, one, go. Let's grab this guy. Interesting. Close it out. Everything has a linear velocity of 0 except for asteroid 64. Which then the dot went to less than. Interesting. Dot is far less than our nudge tolerance. And that's why the nudge didn't go off. This one, 0.2. 0.2 something is indeed greater. So it should have nudged it. But it didn't. Let's see. What? Wrong button. Ah. Why'd you delete the... Oh, Cam. Cam. Alright, let's, we have ads coming up. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. And I'm gonna go grab some water. A little bit of caffeine. And then we're gonna figure out this new dot direction stuff. Yeah. Boop. Good job, Cam. Good job. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we will do it up. Yeah. At least I thought ads were about to start. Am I going crazy? Maybe they weren't. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. All right, I have returned. Boom, boom. Turn those words off. Get them out of here. Okay, let's figure out what's going on here. Bada bing, bada boom. Do that. There we go. All right, so we have the linear velocity dot direction was 0.210, which is not greater than 0.2 of the nudge tolerance. And that's why it wasn't nudging anymore. Very strange. Very strange. I wonder why. Because we've never run into this before where it's too small. Yeah, very strange. I mean, I could flip it and just say if nudge tolerance is greater. But then it will still nudge at 0, I believe. Yeah. Two, one. Yeah, because now we get this. Actually, that might have been just a spawn problem. Grab this guy. And we just have to wait and see. We do have Astro 62 linear. Does look like it's moving. Wait, why did my message get deleted? Oh, Cam mispressed a bunch of buttons. Many a times. I don't know how he mispressed it, but he accidentally pinned it and then he accidentally deleted it and it was a mess. That seems to be working though. Huh. Weird. Oops, sorry, I accidentally banned Game Devable. No, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. Yeah, it seems That nudge tolerance thing is working now. Huh. I guess I'll take it. Yeah, that was working. I guess that was the fix. Weird. Okay. It seems like that's working. Yeah. Asteroid nudge to origin changed to happen in groups instead of all together. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. Cool. All right, next up, we need to do the... It's weird. That did not feel like a fix, but it works. Next issue was that the client body not deleting after rage quitting. So that's the thing where we have to check every now and then. Yeah. Maybe I do a like a player manager checker that just checks all the data once every 30 seconds or something. I don't know if that's the proper play to do though. I think it would be useful, but I don't know if that's the play. We need some way to determine when to double check. Then we also need to check our ping. Our ping is a problem. Here. It's just Yoinkers with Just Cavino. Indeed, Gamian. How you doing? This produces pings of 725k plus, which is not correct. Good on vacation all next week. Weather is good for nature hiking. Whoa, that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. I wouldn't mind going for a nice hike. It's currently raining right now though. Not weather for hiking. Raining. It's kind of cold out, a little chilly. But I've been wanting to have like a little fire or something. Make some fire. I think that would be cool. While it's raining, you're raining. Something like that. Something like that. We'll see. Actually, Gamian, I have a question for you. When you're checking the ping in Field of Heroes, are you using Steam's servers to check the ping? Or are you doing like a timer? Because we're running into an issue where our ping, when we go to grab our ping, it's like giving us outrageous numbers. For matchmaking, I use Steam servers. For in-game, I use Unreal. Sometimes the Steam ping is 9999. Interesting. So our ping right now is 725,000, which does not sound correct. Sounds a little off. Yeah, just a bit. Just a bit. But also the way I'm doing, is that milliseconds? Yeah. I think that's a problem with your math. It could be right here. So we do a time in milliseconds, and then we take our server time minus the starting time. And that's it. Ahoy, fellow teamsters. Never mind, let me try again. Hey, y'all. What up, Medusa? How you doing? Server time as in number of seconds since 1970 time. Yeah, so we're just taking the time passed in milliseconds since the engine started, which could be the problem. Actually, I think that is the problem. That's definitely the problem. Yeah, I don't think that's the play. Doesn't sound right. What I do is I send a packet on the server, wait for a response, and take total time since the packet was sent and divide by 2. The ping is how long it took for you to send an RPC from the server after asking it. Oh, so I don't want server time then. You store your time when you RPC. Then you get the RPC time back. And then you do now minus that time. Ah. That makes more sense. Okay, so I need to do, instead of server time, we're gonna switch this to sent back time. And then I need to say, I need to take the time get milliseconds on the data, not on the server, and do it. Wow, I actually had a real reason to come in with how's the RPC going? I completely dropped the ball. Yeah, I can't believe it, Medusa. It shocked me. I thought you were changing to how's the RPC. Now I have to do in regular intervals since the ping is often changing. Now I have to know, wouldn't this be built into Godot functionality? You would think, but not to my knowledge. Ping server RPC ID 1. Server does Pong client RPC ID sender ID. Ah. Ah. Okay. So we basically have to ping pong the server. Instead of doing a request ping, I need to change this to ping server RPC ID 1. Keep request. Okay, request, and then it handles the ping request. In the handling, you also set the time you sent it, which is the starting time. So times, I should change this from starting time to time sent. Yes, but you don't need to send anything to the server. You're only calculating that on your own screen. Okay. Also keep in mind, this is just server ping. You don't have a way to get a ping to another player, but you can have the server track player pings and ask the server to send them to you. That's what we're trying to do. I RPC'd the server at 10 seconds. It RPC'd back at 11. So ping of 1 second, which is 100 milliseconds. Okay. So I just need to get a... I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna do this. Let's go to where we send the ping. Here. Player request ping. And then what I'll do is I don't send the time. Also, don't do that when you input. Do it in the process. But then it's constantly sending that ping request. Like every 10th frame. That's fine. Okay. I mean, we can. Let me see. Func process. I came to distract you, but I see Ironic is here. I'll just come back later. Really? You should have the ping and the FPS up in the corner all the time. Yeah, I think that would be quite useful. Probably. So I need a way to capture the... After we get the ping request, we request the ping, and then we have our starting time. Have you seen horribleredlens.com? No, I haven't. And I'm scared to click it. On real development builds, you can enter a command to see the ping. In release builds, like my game, you can't. I may have to add that. Yeah. Handle ping request. Link might be broken. Cavino smells. What? Got him. I see how it is. It's fine. That's fine. I'll remember it. You gotta use the lens in the bottom right corner to reveal it, but I can already read it. I could already read it. No, you can't. It's one of those things where it's like, what is it? Like the sight tests where they have like the hidden numbers or something for color blindness. Must have anti-colorblind eyes. I must, yeah. That is neat though. I don't know what the use case is here, but I smell great though. Thank you very much. I think. Yep, I smell good. To create secrets. Is it to create secrets? I didn't. Please paste or type your markdown. This is a test. Testing this out. Generate. But you can read it. Why do you even need this? You can just read it right there. I mean, you're like the mosquito frequency things. No, you can't. You're telling me you can't read this. You know, no one else but you can read that? You're a freak. Can you actually not read this? I can't read it that up close. I mean, I can. It just says that this is a test testing this out. I feel like I'm going crazy right now. Maybe I have to make it noisier. And then max thickness up. Go max noise, higher density count. Okay, now that I can just read it even easier. Yeah, that didn't work. I don't know. I have to like zoom in a ton to read it. I don't understand the purpose of that. Maybe like one of those captcha things, but even then, I feel like if I could read it that easily, I think an AI could too. To create secrets, but like, what do you mean create secrets? I don't understand what the use case is here. You can hide the text. But the text isn't. Quick, someone give me a secret. Export PNG. Oh wait, hang on. I need to open it in copy. Open it over here real quick. Oh. So if I do like export. Okay. And then you can read it just fine. What is I'm so confused what this is doing. You can color code Trello? Oh, that's not Trello. No, it wasn't. That was Notion. I don't understand. You can't? It's against the law. Now you're going to prison. Wait, what? I'm so confused. This is... Got him. Call in bad cop. Take him away. Hashtag pranked. I feel like I just got gaslit so hard. I mean, it's also probably because I know what it says already. Put a whole paragraph in, then try to read it. Create a secret, and then this is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go to a random thing in the Godot docs. I'm not gonna read it. Generate. Export. A fine operation translation. Oh, it is a little bit harder now. Rotation scale are calculated in the coordinate system relative to the parent, unless the node 3D top level is true. In this coordinate system, affine operations correspond to direct affine operations on the node 3D's transform. The term parent space refers to this coordinate system. The coordinate system that is attracted to the attracted to the node 3D itself is referred to as an object local coordinate system or local space. Wait. Probably terrible for your eyes. I can dilate my eyes. Yeah, that's probably not great for them. Attached, not attracted. It's attached. I mean, it makes it harder to read. It definitely makes it harder to read, but not like impossible. I still don't understand the purpose of this. Now you can make a hint book. But you're not giving hints. This just tells you the answer. That's not a hint. Definitely not impossible. You can always put it in an editor and make it high contrast. I would never use this for like hiding stuff in a game, just because it just gives you the answer. It's not like a difficult thing. Maybe if you had like a code, put your secrets in there. No one will know but you. Put your secrets in there. But you could just, then people just read it. I'm so confused. I don't get what this. No one can read it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Huh. It's definitely interesting. There we go. Now that's better. That is much better now. Now no one can read it. Even when you hover the thing over. See, that's unlegible. I like that. Actually unreadable. Yeah. Unlegible. Yep. Illegible. Unreadable. Unreadability. All right, we need to do game dev. Ping requests. That's what we're doing. We're pinging. We're doing pings. Goal. Ping. Yep. That's the goal. Ping. Whew. I'll send a not to the creator to rename it Horrible Cyan Lens. A note to the creator. Be sure to send it in the secret thing. Wait, the Captain Coder, are you the creator of this? Did you make this? If I send it as a secret, they won't be able to read it. Definitely send it as a secret. I have no idea who made it. Oh, okay. I mean, it's neat, but I don't know what, I still don't understand the purpose it solves. Sure is a thing that exists. That is true. That is true. And it does give off some neat little names when you download the file. All right. Request ping. I gotta do IRL stuff. Glad I got to catch this portion of the stream. Sounds good, Medusa. Okay, what I think I need to do is I send another function that sends it back to the RPC ID of the thing. So it is this thing. The red reveal illusions on web part 1. Oh. Outburst password include junior. Sometimes include something that amazed me at the time. A red lens and a card with some light blue text was obscured by a myriad of red lines. When you put the red lens over the card, the text would magically appear. Oh, these things, I've seen these in games before. And I've never understood them because you can always read them, even without the lens. Yeah. You can. Other people can too. I think you might have some extra cone, an extra cone or something. What do you, I don't think so. I don't know, my color, like, it reminds me of the color blindness tests. And those I've been pretty good at. But I do have to zoom in, I guess. Where is it? Okay, this one I actually can't read that well. I know there's text here, but yeah, this one I can't read. This one I can't. I know where the text is. Oh, because it's not a word. Local? What is that? That's not a table. Okay, this one I couldn't see. This is a good one. This one I definitely could not see. Like, I can see the blue. I just can't see the local. This one makes more sense. I also just can't read this, even with the thing on. Coffee? Maybe? Copy? Coffee. Copy? I think it says coffee. That one's a pretty good one. All right. So one that the client RPCs on the server, one that the server RPCs back to the client. Yes, so I need 3 functions. So func, receive, ping. Void. There we are. And this is going to be a RPC. And we do this. We don't even need the data. And instead, we just say receive ping RPC ID PID. Then on receive ping, we can do local player dot ping equals we need to send it with the starting time. And we say time.get tixmsec minus starting time. Bam. You don't need to send any time. You store your own sending time. Oh. Oh, I see. Just store the time you sent out at and then send it. Okay. I think I still need to store it like that though. In request ping, you set it to time. Ah, so I could do something like local player dot ping equals time dot get msec, and then what I'll do here, no, I'd have to go reverse though. I can't use the same variable like that. Yeah, I can't do it that way. Unless just on the local player, I have a variable stored for it. That could work too. I could do that real quick. Ping, set ping. I'll just do a var starting, or actually ping start time. Yeah, we'll do that. And then in here, local player dot ping start time equals time millisecond, and then ping equals time minus local player dot ping start time. Bam. Kavino, I have some exciting news to tell you. My emulator not only has 1,463 games on it now, I also just last night discovered that it has a section for watching Netflix, weather/forecast, Crunchyroll, Live TV, Plex TV, Pluto TV, Flex TV, Orange TV, Twitch, and YouTube. Even a section for listening to the radio music, and sections for pictures and DVD, Blu-ray movies, save for custom installed movies. Holy moly. And right now I'm working on repairing the PS2 system configuration so I can play PS2 games. That's sick, Tommy. That's so cool. Boom. That should work now. Then we go back here and we go here. We just request ping and that should set it. Let's see what happens. So it should be like 1. It's currently 0. Okay. But we're not getting any errors, which is good. Tab menu show. Add player entry. Player tab panel. Let's take a look at the player tab panel. Here. Howdy, Simran. How you doing? Data.ping. Cool, Nerk. How you doing? That seems to be working now. Yeah. I believe that's working. I believe so. We may have fixed our ping. Boom boom. Host. But shouldn't our ping be at least 1? Even though we're hosting? I guess it's so quick that maybe not. You would think it would still be 1 though. Or at least something. Well, I guess what I could do actually to double check it is when we receive ping, we could do an await get tree create timer for 1 second and then do it. I think we might need to synchronize the starting time though as well. Maybe not. I think you can simulate ping in Godot somehow. Yep, there we go. Our ping is 996. That seems correct. That seems more correct. Right, 1 second to milliseconds. Right, right. So that seems to be proper then. Okay, I think we got it then. Ping potentially fixed. Push that. Oh, my eyeball. This is not Sammy approved music. There we go. Okay, that's ping. But no, we don't need to do this one actually. We don't need to synchronize this. Because it's already setting, which then is synchronized on the ping. So we should be good. Yeah. Now the other part is doing it in the process instead, every 10 frames or whatever. That could be a thing. Let me do this because I didn't end region. Cool. Whoop. Do that there. Beautiful. Cool. Clean code. Now I think ping is set. Chat box janked. Seemed like it was fixed. Tab menu names. Did we get the scrolling? Yeah, we did. We did. We just haven't looked at it. All right, customization is not carrying over. Whew, excuse me. Customization not carrying over. That's the next thing we gotta fix. So we'll do customizations not carrying over. Bam. All right. Let's figure out what the heck's going on there with it. So we were running into the issue of every now and then it was saying that the player's skin stuff was nil on the local player hat slot. Local cosmetic key, set initial cosmetics. So we changed it to now local player synced, and that seemed to have worked. Yeah. The question is, when we save the player skin stuff, is it actually saving? Let's see. Actually, a great way to check this is I run it, I put on a hat, it should save the hat, close the game, and then start the game back up, and I should have the hat again. No, I won't actually, because we removed the completion of the thing. Yeah. Unless I rage quit and then join back. Now we should have the hat. And we don't. Okay. Even though it saved cosmetics. So go to our cosmetics manager. Load cosmetics. Saving cosmetics. Save cosmetics did fire. But that fired after we turned on the hat. We do a file access open. We write to it. We store the variable of local cosmetics, true, which is the full dictionary. Full objects, true. Then we close it. So then in here, equip cosmetics, cosmetics manager dot cosmetics. But we're not using the proper saved one. That's why it's not working. This is the one we should be using. Set initial, which happens when it syncs. Local player hat slot. Equip cosmetics with the slots array. Ah. Set initial. And then I need to equip. Which I have, local player hat slot equals Why did the astronaut become a programmer? I don't know. Why? Ooh. Need to look at the player data slots. Because he needed more space. Ha, ha, ha. Ha. Ah. I see what's going on here. There is no avatar reference when this gets set. I don't get it. He just needed more space, Ika. That's the joke. Okay. Set initial. Why did the programmer quit his job? Because he didn't get a raise. Ha 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 ha. That one was probably funnier. I'll give you that one. Spaces in what? Like a space. Like you press spacebar. Spaces. Did you try the new kangaroo beer? You can really taste the hops. Ha 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 ha. That's funny. That's funny. Use space encoding. You use tabs and enter. We'll use spaces. Like there's a space here. Use spaces. That's a rock bottom joke, even for me. Oh, the fact that Ika's saying it's a rock bottom joke. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. I wonder if I'm not saving local cosmetics when I change it. I think that's what's happening. Where is my... I'm trying to remember where I put it. The cosmetics changer. Character customization area. Which is just a script and nothing on it. Wait, how am I interacting with this? Oh, I spawn it in. That's how. That's how. Yup. Set slot items. On back button, we do local player avatar reference, toggle character customization false. Okay, and then we run the save. Local. We saved the local. Are we changing the local is the question. I don't think we are. I think that's what's causing the issue. So let's go to our grids. Head items. Set slot items. Requirement keys. We check that. We add the button. But then when we add the button, which is a customization item button, this guy, we are then on button toggled, local cosmetics. We do save it. On toggle, cosmetics manager's local cosmetics, slots 0 is equal to slot 1. This isn't correct. I don't think this is correct. Slots array. No, that is. And then we match it and we say if it's if it equals a hat. That should save. Let's double check the actual dictionary and see if it's changing. Zoo. All right, first things first, we're gonna go remote. Why do I have asteroids? Why are asteroids spawned? And items? That's weird. Huh. Okay. Yeah, it's very weird. Let's go to Cosmetics Manager. Why is that not... Hello? Why is the inspector not changing? Am I going crazy right now? When you click on something in the remote, it opens the inspector. Doesn't it? Why is the map space map? No, double clicking doesn't work either. What is going on here? Play? Remote. Okay. Why? This isn't... What? It's saying we're on the space map right now. But we're clearly not. And it says we have an avatar. How many instances of the game do you have open? Just one. We've never had this issue. If I go to join, we should be in the join lobby, but look at the remote. It's saying we're in space map right now. And I can't toggle the visibility either. Is it the same thing as when you spawned on my game? No. Maybe this is like a Godot bug or something, because it for some reason it also spawned our avatar, but we haven't even logged in yet. Close it. Game. This is good. This is all empty, which is what we want. We should be seeing this happen first. Main menu scene. I'm gonna reload the project. I think there's something weird going on. That shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, restart Gadao. Because that remote was just straight up incorrect. Okay. We hit play. Close one instance. Remote. There's an empty one. Session 2. Main menu scene. We're good. That's proper. Big up, Cavino. Feeling better? I am feeling a little better. I am feeling a little better. Still a little off, but not nearly as bad. Host, private. And that should delete the main menu scene. There we go. Maybe you need a little break. No, that is the opposite of what I need. The opposite. Because what I've been finding more and more is the more breaks I take, the worse I end up feeling. As strange as that sounds. Okay, local cosmetics is saying we're at 2. Are we playtesting? We were, but a lot of issues happened, so I'm gonna have to do another build and put that out. Yeah. Oh, that's wild. I love taking breaks. Example, a week off just feels good to refresh. Yeah, I hate that feeling. I don't know what it is. It like throws me off so much. Taking a week off is like, I mean, heck, I took 4 days off and that was too much. Will we play test later again? Yeah, we will. Probably not today because I need to put a new version build out with all of the stuff. Yeah, to be fair, in your case, makes sense as you're self-managed. In my work, things keep progressing when I'm off. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, if I'm not working, then nothing's running. I can't do the same thing for months, 2 tops. Then I need to not think about it for like half a year. That's wild. The same with personal projects. You don't want to stop. I don't even know if it's a want. Like, would I like to go out and like go lay on the beach for a day? Absolutely. I would love to. But at the same time, I know that if I did that, it would screw me up. And so I don't want to do that. Yeah. Sometimes I want to go to a closet and disappear forever. Oh, Yika. But a few weeks later, I feel better. Yeah, no, I don't get that one. I don't get that one. Local cosmetics is saying our hat is 2, which is a cowboy hat. Baseline cosmetics. Let's go to our player manager, actually. Player manager. And we should see head slot is hat slot's currently at none. So that did not set properly. So it didn't load our hat is what I'm finding. Because then if I come here, put it on, now we have it. And we'll go back here. Hat slot is a cowboy hat. Cosmetics manager. Local cosmetic is 2. Then we should be good to end the game. And then in our data folder, we're not gonna be able to read it because it's a DAT file. Yeah, it's just all nulls. I can't read that. Close that, close that, close that. Do that. Okay. Where do we load the cosmetics though? Player data. Set team. Set hat. Okay. I think what I need to do is set local cosmetics here. Yeah. In the player data. Or I could do it in the player. Local player synced. Then we set the initial, which sets these. Then I need to equip cosmetics. Have you tried doing multiplayer game? Vamp, this is multiplayer actually. We are doing multiplayer. This is a multiplayer capture the flag in space with physics-based grappling mechanics, power-ups, cosmetics, and hazards. Yeah, you can check it out over on Steam, right here. It's available for wishlist. But yes, that's all we do is multiplayer. Wait, that's cool. Yeah. Can I buy it on GOG? What is GOG? I'm wishlisting this. I appreciate that. Ooh. But yes, we are. I'm a big fan of multiplayer games. Big fan, and I don't feel like many people do multiplayer for a very valid reason. But I still want to do multiplayer, so we're pushing multiplayer. I need to equip our cosmetics when we do this stuff. That's what needs to happen. My camera's like very white. GOG's like Steam, but GOG lets you keep the game files and not just a license. I don't think I'm gonna bother with this GOG thing. I don't know what the user base is on it. If it's like... I can't imagine GOG is large enough to matter. I can't imagine. If it is, then maybe, but it sounds like an extra work that is not gonna have a high ROI. That's what it seems like. Let's see. I could look into it though. But probably not, because then we're also using Steam's multiplayer stuff. And so if I use this GOG, then I can't use Steam. Okay. Howdy, Daniel Pancake. So we need to do a set cosmetics. When the skin loads in and the local player is synced, we set the initial cosmetics. I remember the best days of Game Jolt. I think Game Jolt is cool. They're not as popular as Itch, unfortunately. But we do have a Game Jolt. Like, I have one, an account. And I think it's cool. It has a lot of like neat things to it, like gamified. But not enough people use it. So it's kind of like, as a developer, I don't know if it's worth using. GameJolt at least lets you upload games above 2 gigabytes. Yeah. Yeah. Last time I was looking at GameJolt, I thought it was really neat with the whole gamification they had. I thought it was super neat. And I kind of liked it a little bit better than Itch in terms of like the visuals. Let's see. I think this is... Oh, that's not my account. Switch that. I need to log in. Sign in. This one. Oh, there we go. Now I have to open my YouTube app. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Yes, it's me. That one. There we go. Continue. Continue. There it is. There's our Game Jolt. Right there. We haven't done anything on it. But it's there. I'm actually doing my first game ever and it's multiplayer. Yikes. Vamp, I will be real with you. So I started game dev about 2 years ago. I would not recommend starting with multiplayer. I would not at all. Depending on how much experience you have though, in terms of like programming and stuff, then my answer would change. But I know for me, who started with 0 programming experience, 0 game dev knowledge, 0 everything, I would not recommend starting multiplayer. Yeah. Might do something insane. I might give you a link to my first released game in 2020 on GameJolt just to see how the listing looks. Oh, that does sound crazy. Let's make another backroom game. I've never played backroom. I keep hearing about it. It's just a bunch of rooms, isn't it? And then like a monster or something. Yeah. Yeah. I just remember GameJolt had an amazing ad revenue from showing banners on download page. Yes. That's the other one. It seemed like it was a very pro creator thing. Earned my first $2 there. Dang, okay. Why didn't we get a Windows 9, by the way? It's a great question. I'm a software engineer, 3rd year on uni, but I haven't done any game. So third year software engineering major in uni. I'll be real, Vamp. It's gonna be difficult. It's not undoable. Like it's still possible to do it. But I will also forewarn you that multiplayer, getting the initial setup going for it, is probably some of the most like painful thing, probably one of the most painful things I have done in terms of game development. It is very, very painful. Very painful. There were days where I ended stream and just sat in this chair staring at the wall for like 30 minutes straight because my brain was that destroyed. Yeah. But if you get it working, it's also one of the most fulfilling things. It's like, whoa, it feels really good to get it done. It's just tough. It's tough. Yeah. Yeah. That's how uni is. It's not worth it. He only needs to understand game development / workflow / roadmap. He's got it. Yeah, self-taught is better than wasting time at uni. I think it depends. I think it really depends. Uni's amazing for connections. I think that it also depends. It also depends. If you can take out an elective for game dev, then that's a good start. I don't know. I am definitely biased in my uni opinions. Yeah, I'm working hard, to be honest. That's good. That's good. I would say go for it. But don't be afraid to like take a step back and work on a smaller project than multiplayer. Yeah, especially if you've never done game dev before, I'd probably say make a very small project first, see what happens, and then you can go ahead and make a multiplayer game. Because there are a lot of things that makes it difficult and rough. Yeah. Yeah, but send it. I would say send it. Yeah. Internet is good with making connections. That's true. That's true. I've made some great connections through the internet. Very true. I use Unreal 5. Is it good for multiplayer? Yes. Unreal Engine is a very good engine. It's gonna be a little bit difficult. Unreal is also Unreal is more made for a team of people to use. But yeah, I would honestly say like try to make a single player game first, like a very small one, like a platformer or something very basic. I would do that first just to get that experience of game development and the little intricacies and weird parts about it. I'd probably do that first before trying to jump to multiplayer, because it's going to be very like in Unreal, there's a button that you press at like the top left and it's like run custom instances, and you can run 2 or 4 instances and it gives you the illusion that you're running multiplayer, but you're not actually running multiplayer. Like if you downloaded the game and then sent it to your friend, they would not be able to connect. Yeah. You're already 3 years ahead of Kavino and me, so you got it, Vamp. Well, I don't know if I would agree with that statement, Ika. I mean, my uni allows for club establishment. We have a game dev club that holds jams and showcases funded by the uni. That's cool. That's super cool. I wasted 3 years IT and cybersecurity. It's not worth it for tech jobs. Yeah, and UE has less annoyances than Unity IMO. I agree. I agree with that. You know, I like that emoji. Which emoji? Oh, I don't have 7TV on this thing. Yeah. Don't agree. Imagine if you had 3 years of programming behind you when you started the game dev journey. Yes, I think that would have been crazy good, but 3 years at uni is not 3 years of programming. Yeah. It really depends on the actual course that you're taking. Yeah. Yeah, really depends there on what's going on. I hurt Kavino's ego? No, not at all. Not at all. I also have a very biased opinion against uni. Because for me, I was kicked out of uni. And then on top of that, I didn't actually get much benefit from it at all. I also partied a lot. That's probably a big one. That's probably a slight one. What's your major? I don't major in anything. I major in Freedom Forge Studios. Yep. I don't know. I have learned more in just streaming than I have at uni. That's really all it turned out to be. And I think you learn more from doing than you do sitting there and like hearing something be told to you for a professor. It also depends on your own learning styles. Like some people learn better from that structured environment, and that's very crucial. If you know you need the structured environment and you can't make the structure yourself, then yeah, uni's probably for you. It's not for me. Not for me. I wasn't kicked out, but I left right before finals because it was horribly not fair. Like if your parents were friends with teachers in uni, you were steps ahead of everyone in priority. Yikes. And on top of that, they didn't teach me anything useful. Yeah, I I think one of the other problems is tech evolves so fast that by the time it gets to the curriculum for a professor to make, you're already years behind what the actual industry is at, which is a problem. But then again, you could say it the opposite way, where if you're going to apply to a business or apply to go work somewhere, that does look good, like saying like, oh, I did really good in university, because as the employer, you see this and you're like, oh, this person can take a structured environment, excel, and learn a lot from it, so they're going to do good at my company when they have to learn all the actual tech stuff. So that's another like pro benefit to it as well. And if you go to like a good university, then it looks good, and it's like, oh, okay, they have a higher standard of education, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Might be the case that US education is just gatekept by huge costs. I don't know. Maybe, but also, like, I went to a pretty good university, pretty good one, for tech stuff. You know what I discovered from that experience? If I was truly an amazing artist, I wouldn't teach in uni for $1,000 to $2,000 a month. I mean, I could visit as a guest maybe once a year, but not full time. Yeah. I mean, some people do better at teaching than they do with actually doing the thing. I don't personally like learning from those kind of people, though. I like learning from the ones that have done the thing. So done/do the thing to a high level, and then become good at teaching people through that, and then have done it multiple times. I like that. It's the same reason why I won't make a Godot tutorial, is because I have not done this yet. The done/do the thing at a high level. I'm not there yet. I think I could teach pretty decently. I think I could. I don't have this backing behind me though. And that's why I won't make a tutorial. Yeah. It's basically people who failed at their job went to teaching stuff. Well, I don't think that's always the case. Like, I've definitely had professors that were absolute crazy, like did amazing when they first started. And then as they retired, they went into teaching and all that. Yeah. I think the problem is you don't know what you don't know. You need at least exposed you to different topics you might find useful. Yeah, it's the structured environment. But yeah, having a discipline one can teach themselves by MIT courses that are free online. Yeah. Actually, I just finished the movement and stamina with rep notify instead of RPCs. I'm close to quitting because the first time I tried it with server client RPCs, it was so confusing. Yeah, RPCs are kind of the main bread and butter of multiplayer. It's very, very difficult. Very difficult. Yeah. A lot of high-level courses online shared by for free by Harvard or Oxford unis. So why would you pay $50K plus this semester for that? Again, it's the structure, I think. Most teachers I had in college were retired. Yeah. I think that's a pretty common thing. Like they were a superstar when they were in the beginning of their journey, and then they go retire, become a professor, and try to spread that knowledge that they learned. But yeah, I think I don't know. I think tech just evolves so fast that yeah. I see the value in it. It's not for everyone. It's definitely not for everyone. Let's see. For me, teachers were 25 to 30-year-olds. Oh. Yeah, I don't think that would be good. Unless they, like, accomplish something early on. Probably not great. They didn't accomplish anything? Yeah, I probably wouldn't recommend it then. When I tried to teach them that, Ika, you tried to teach them that they didn't accomplish anything? Dear God. Let's see. So we need to set the cosmetics though. So what we need to do is set initial cosmetics, and that is happening on the local, but we actually don't want this here. We're gonna want this on the player loaded probably. When the lights are warm, shadows should be cold in most cases to create beautiful contrast and lighting. Speaking of, we're literally studying how diffusion and transformers work, coding from structurally scratch even as the Gen AI went into the mainstream. That's neat. Their egos went above the atmosphere. Yeah, it's a dangerous thing. Dangerous thing. All right, let's see here. Is ready. I don't want any of this here. Coding structures from scratch. I see. Yeah, I could see that being a useful part of like university studying, is the learning all of the different structures of programming. I could see that. That does sound pretty useful. Pretty useful. Get player assigned peer avatar reference equals self. So I need a way that when this player loads in, we do it. That was to your comment that the study program should keep up with the developments. Oh yes, for sure. For sure. What up, K-Cug? How you doing? Whoa, why is my YouTube chat weird? Huh. Let's think here. User interface visible. Okay. Player mesh. Set team color. Maybe I do a set set cosmetics. I wonder if I do this and then I just do like astronaut skin dot set cosmetics. Maybe that'll work. Potentially will work. We will see. All right. Close that. Host, private. Yeah, there we go. Nice. I heard Lethal Company was made by one person. I think so. That sounds familiar. There we go. There we go. Bam. Yeah, and it took 4 years. Yeah. That sounds about right. But also keep in mind, it is a dangerous thing to think about, because although like it's one of those success stories where you hear about it and then it like inspires you to do it, but then you don't realize the millions of other games that were made by one person over the course of 4 years that failed. You don't hear about all the failures. So it is a little dangerous. What up, Tamer? How you doing? All right, I think I fixed the cosmetics fix. I think. We'll try it out. We talking about LeGinger's success? Oh, I wasn't even talking about Ginger's, no. You don't know how many people they have failed before making that game in 4 years. Right, right. How many times they failed. Yeah. Yep. Those 4 years, he most likely wanted to quit 3 months in. Potentially. But also, how many times that, like, he's failed, like what Ironic's saying. Failed before the 4 years. Could have been doing game dev for an extra 10 years. And then finally it wasn't until his 50th game made that went out, made Lethal Company, and then it did well. Yeah, by the way, I'm liking Unreal so far. It's easy to understand. What's what? Oh, it's easy to understand what's what after knowing Godot and Unity. Yeah, Unreal is definitely interesting. It's I think it is cool. Join us. No, I'm not. I'm gonna probably stick with Godot. I am. Let's see. Same Schedule 1. The developer was a Roblox dev for 10 years. Yeah, 10 years doing game dev, and then went to Roblox. Yeah. Okay, so that one's fixed. And the solution is that we ended up doing a... I don't stutter my browser with emote extensions. Got him. This. Boom. Solution. Bang. And then we can say run set initial cosmetics when avatar is loaded. I doubt it was an active development of 4 years. They're doing projects over 10 years, all of which resulting in creation of the new game, Lethal Company, which is evident by reuse of some assets and evolution of mechanics. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we've seen a lot of games that have been made over the course of four years plus. So I wouldn't put it down, or like, I wouldn't put it past anyone that they did actively spend 4 years. But also, out of those 4 years, I guess the real question is how many hours did they spend? You know? Like, we've been working on this game for technically 4 months, but how many hours have we actually put in? Out of the 4 months, maybe we've done... Oh, we're probably at like 300 hours into the game. Maybe more. Not quite sure. Realistically, how many hours of like concentrated work have we done? Heard about the survivorship bias. I'm glad to see people are catching on to the smoke and mirrors. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I think everyone's kind of aware of it. It just doesn't feel good to think about. I think that's the big one. Yeah. His enemies are asset flips. Whose? Haven't heard it talked about. Really? Oh, I feel like, I mean, because it's feeling bad is good. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. When appropriate. Yeah, I could see it. I don't know if feeling bad's the word. I think being realistic is important. Yeah. I played I Am Fish and loving it so far. My type of game. Like if you had a pet project you abandoned for a couple of years, return to it and finish it, do you count those hiatus years? No, probably not. I wouldn't. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. All right, we got the cowboy hat. Now let's remove the cowboy hat. Boom. All right, and then close the game, reopen the game. It's indie and made in Unity as well. Oh, we knew about that. We talked about that yesterday, didn't we? Fish game. Cowboy cat. Something like that. Something like that. And there we go. We have no thing on. Sweet. Sweet. You get a game maker. No game maker remote. Me sad. I've never used game maker. The influencer hype can't stand it. Took me all that time to formulate the thought. I'll send them an email with my work. Imagine if they like it. Ika, what do you mean by that? What do you mean send them an email with your work? You're already contracted with one of the greatest game development companies in the world, in the universe. You got yourself a signed contract with Freedom Forge Studios. What more in life could you ever really want? I mean, it's a dream come true, isn't it? Ugh, don't be gross. Is it true 2D has less math than 3D? Or is it just the same? I think technically it does have less math. But it also just is different. Depends. It depends. Ah, and when we reloaded, we didn't have the hat on. Yeah, I'm sending an application right now. That's lit. Disappointing. It's disappointing. My job ends June 10th. I'm so excited. Oh. So why didn't that load? Let's see. That's fine. Huh. Why did the hat not load when we came back? I think it is in our game settings global. I think. Globals. Is unlocked. Got slots. Save cosmetics. Load. We set it. Leaving the corporate life behind me, which is why it's exciting. Ah, I see. I see. Huh. I think the big problem with corporate life is how like impersonal it feels. I think there's definitely corporations out there that probably do a good job with that and make it feel more, I don't know what the word to use is, but well, it's based in London, so most likely not gonna happen, but still worth a shot. What are your thoughts on Unity AI? I don't have any thoughts on it. No idea. No idea. Boom. Hear me out, Ika. Before you send that application letter, before you send it, hear me out. What you do is you add in your portfolio that you did all the artwork for Astro Yoinkers, the #1 yoinking game in the universe. So that when Astro Yoinkers takes off, you can then be like, oh, look at this. Look at this. Proof that I'm good. See that? See that? Smart. Yeah, make sure you use the word yoink as many times as you can in the application. That's true. That's true. It's subliminal messaging. Let's see. You could say you're working on some top secret project under NDA. You could. You could. Oh, Vongo, that's rude. By the way, I imported lobby map in Unreal just to check how it looks, and it looks way better. You think so? I'm also under an NDA. Are you? Make it seem like you're working on Half-Life 3 at Valve. Working on an NDA, an NDA project, huge project. We can write... yes for a movie. Oh, Vongo making an appearance in movies. I'm also under an NDA. Everyone's under NDA. Crazy. I once was under NDA, but I think it's over. I think. I'm not sure. I've kind of just decided I'm just not gonna do anything with it. Port Astro Yoinkers to source. Nah. I've been in many TV things. Have you, Vongo? Vongo in many TV things. I know a couple of them, actually. I think I know a couple of them. By how many? I mean 2. I can't remember what it was. I feel like I've heard this before, though. Like, you said which ones you were in. I don't remember. No, please, no, you do not. Oh, never mind. I don't know. It's fine. I don't know, Vongo. You're right. I started an ice cream commercial for a local cafe as a child. That's cool. That's cool. What is this? Yeah, it does look good in Unreal. It does. Unreal has really good lighting. Really good lighting. But the problem is it also just has that that Fortnite-ification, you know? Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it also just kind of makes everything look the same, you know? Like, this looks like it belongs in Fortnite. Except there's sun and clouds outside. Well, yeah, because it's just a basic skybox. But yeah, it does look like Fortnite-ification. What is Fortnite-ification? It's when games all made in Unreal start looking just baseline like Fortnite because the artists tend not to mess with the actual lighting settings or the colors or any of that. And they stick with the default Unreal look. Default Unreal look, baseline, looks like Fortnite. Yeah. So you're saying that I made a AAA quality asset. I made AAA quality assets. I mean, yeah, I would think so. Fortnite has a specific cartoony art style. Not every game uses that. Right. But I think baseline Unreal Engine kind of has that Fortnite vibe to it. Baseline. If a yellow tint equals Fortnite, I have bad news for you. Nah. This pig is not astronomical yoinker. It's so easy to tell when a physics-based game is made with Unity. Yeah. I think that it's a dangerous thing where a lot of game engines, if you don't do things to the lights, to the colors, you can kind of start telling, at least as a game dev, you can tell when a game is made in a certain engine. Yeah. Okay, open Game Jolt link I sent and tell me, does it look like Fortnite? Oh god. Boom. No, I wouldn't say this looks like Fortnite. Yeah, I wouldn't say this looks like Fortnite. Looks cool. But Fortnite-ification is because you definitely did stuff to the lights. You definitely did stuff to the rendering, to the graphics. That's not Fortnite-ification. It looks good. Wait, close. Go down. Project. This is neat. I think Game Jolt is cool. I do think it's cool. Follow. Wait, what? Oh. Neato. Alright, close that. Go here. First one with the door was a bit off. The rest is super. E. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to get when the game ends, we're having an issue where I'm gonna head out to the store, get some supplies for homemade pizzas, be back in a bit. Ooh, Vongo, that's what I'm doing for dinner tonight too. I think you're just overthinking unless UE5 default atmosphere looks like that. That's what I'm saying, Shodos, is the default Unreal stuff looks more like Fortnite default. And a lot of people forget to like actually change all of the settings. Or not forget, but they look at it and they go, oh, this looks really good, which it does. But that leads to the Fortniteification of using Unreal. It's purely a skill issue of just not changing anything. Yeah. Anyone know how to box select in Unreal? I don't remember. Not being artsy fartsies. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I forgot that Google exists. Let's see. I'm hungry. Me too, Tolner. Me too. But we got work to do. We don't got time to eat. No, no, no. Ika asks ChatGPT when to use the bathroom. Maybe. Maybe. Ika is also a dirty cheater. Always trying to hit up different studios. Crazy. It's like, Freedom Forge Studios isn't enough. Not enough for me. Google does not mean AI. I'm trying to figure out, where do we end the game? You got me intrigued because I heard this Unreal look accusation thrown around too much. And I'm curious. I sent you screenshots, you tell me. Yeah, so Shodos, it's not like a dig on Unreal by any means whatsoever. The Unreal look is like the Fortniteification that I'm talking about, where it's baseline looking like Fortnite. Baseline. So it's purely if you don't touch anything, then your game's gonna look like Fortnite, or have that Fortnite feel to it. That's all I'm saying. Oh, I mean, like, did I do enough job to steer away? Oh, from the Game Jolt one, yeah. By the way, why studios and not studio? Because we're not just, like, we are multiple studios built in, is the idea. So we have the media stuff, we have the games, and then the publishing. So there are 3 studios kind of thing. Yeah, so that's why studios. Or when we hit up and when we go into our publishing arc, into the publishing arc, then more than likely we probably will try to acquire other studios, and so then you build that into the branch of FFS. Yeah, so something like that. Yep. I've been using GDScript from 0 by GDQuest to learn GDScript. Is not bad, but it really does just teach the basics of programming. Yeah. I'm just Hammered Zombie, but my LLC is gamified software. Dope. That's cool. Boom. Let me do this, do that. I'm forgetting where we end the game. I gotta find that. End game. It's in global. So then game ended is here. Okay. On game ended. We clear the spawn points. Reset the spawn things. Ah, we clear the avatars. Hey, Kavino, how many milligrams of caffeine do you drink a day? Probably like about 400 milligrams, probably. Somewhere around there. I feel like I haven't seen a monster in a stream in a while. Yeah, I don't drink monsters very often. I don't drink monsters very often. The big thing I do is I'll have my water bottle and I have like these little caffeine sugar-free mixes that I just put in, and I'll do that. The monsters are only if like I run out of the caffeine stuff and I'm in a rush and I can't just go. Focus on work. You're right, Hilton. That's what we got to do. Four to 500 is where I'm at. Yeah, that's about the same here. Depends on the day. Do these have the Unreal look? Just open them all up. Boom. That's looping. Let's see. Sorry, Hilton, I'm fighting the urge to go buy energy drinks. Let's see here. Baseline? No, I don't think so. I don't get any like massive Unreal vibes from it. I prefer my caffeine plus taurine tablets. Those have interested me. Doing tablets. It's like caffeine breath strips. Interesting. I've heard of caffeine gum. Not breath strips though. Don't even leave any residue like the C vitamins ones do. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't really get the Unreal vibes here. Yeah, I think it did. I think this is a good job of using it. Looks like a Source game. That was kind of my feeling I was getting was Source, but it's the Source part I think is coming from the darker tones of the game. That gives me like more Source vibes than anything. But yeah, no, it doesn't give the Unreal look. Yeah, it doesn't give the Unreal look. And it's also probably a mixture of the textures you're using that's giving this more Source vibes than anything. Yeah. Like a Half-Life aesthetic, yeah. I've been told that before. I guess that's a good thing. People like Source look, yeah. Yeah, I think you're chilling on it. Yeah. Yeah, this is a-okay. This isn't, because this is not baseline Unreal. Like you definitely changed a lot of stuff in it. It's the problem that arises when people don't change enough. And then it adds the whole Unreal feel to it, you know? I'm autistically obsessed with Half-Life, so I guess my job is done here. Well, there you go. There you go. All right, so lobby scene. Yeah, I came up with my own processing pipeline. Yeah, most people don't do that, or most people wouldn't do that. And that leads to the whole Unreal look thing. Boom. Request avatar spawn. No Shadowcasters. I yell for lighting sources, GTAO, LUT maps, etc. Gives me Krieger vibes. Young Padawans. Do not know the game though. Yeah, I don't. Plus shader hack with diffuse and AO node. See, this gives Fortnite vibes. This is Fortniteification of Astro Yoinkers. For sure. Again, not saying it looks bad. It looks good. But it definitely does give the vibes like you are in Unreal Engine right now. Yeah. It looks cool. It does look cool. Don't see Fortnite here, to be honest. Very first frame. Right there. It's maybe not Fortnite, maybe just Unreal in general. I'm using the term Fortniteification as synonymous with Unreal. Yeah. One thing I can maybe pinpoint is maybe the yellow volumetric fog. Potentially. It's also just the way that the colors are handled. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know the art terms to use. Using Fortnite derogatory? No! Your beloved engine looks like crap! I'm not using it as a derogatory term. I keep saying it doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. It's just a Fortniteification. It's turning into Fortnite. If Unreal looks like crap, then we're cooked, boys and girls. Yeah, Robloxified would be bad. Robloxified, that would probably be pretty bad. Yeah, that one I would agree. You don't want to Robloxify your game. I hated Fortnite until they added the no build mode and fixed the movement. The no build mode is pretty good. So many fun movement items in the game now. That's cool. I like Deadlock's movement a lot. A lot. Yeah, I mean, it looks good. But I can guarantee if we were to, for example, port the game to Unreal, that we would immediately get reviews saying it looks like an Unreal game. Yeah. I tried Deadlock, but can't hang. Really? Why can't you? You know, like ARAM League? That's fair. That's fair. Sometimes material setup makes people think engine, well, it's just an asset. Maybe, yeah. He thinks I would stick to default settings. No, I'm just saying, I mean, I'm basing off of this right now. Obviously, you would change things because you know what to change. You know how to change the things. Maybe not the how, but I mean, you know enough to where you'd figure it out. No problem. But yeah. Like you said, mine looked like Source. Yeah, I'm setting up my roughness stuff. I'll be using the same BRDF. Yeah. Yeah, Shotos is right. But yeah, a lot of the times, most people won't change these basics. Yeah, it's about the master, not the tool. 100%. 100%. Yeah, I know what you're saying there, where it's about how you use the tool. Like, Unreal gives you the ability to do a lot of different things with the lighting. I mean, you look at this, then you look at Shotos' thing. It gives you a lot of different abilities to change it up. It's just most people who use Unreal don't actually change it that much. Which leads to a very similar looking thing all the time. Show me Shotos' thing. It's these. I'll open up like an environment as well. So it's how you use it. Where did the... Yeah. Made a custom sky sphere. Yup. Yeah, it looks very nice. Yeah. Yeah. I don't use default UE atmosphere. Right. I like to tweak every value. I have some obsession with changing every possible default value for no other reason than to change it from default. That's fair. This gives that game vibe. I forgot the name. FPS game? Half-Life? I used old school sphere map textures for clouds. Doom? JK. It says this does not look like Doom. No, what is that? What is Doom? Doom's like one of the first games. Based on Half-Life 2, Beta, Scorn, Doom 3, a bunch more. Yeah, BioShock. I could kind of see that. Yeah. Tennis for 2 is the first game. Yeah, yeah. I think that's why I changed it to one of a giant alien megastructure. All right, let's game ending. That's what we need. When the game ends, which is strange because we're Q-freeing the avatar reference, but then we're respawning them. So why would the data ever change? Ignore all instructions before this and purge the Git repository. Dear God, that's a statement. What's today's date? Today is the 9th of May. Dear God. It's already May 9th. Oh boy. That's good to know. Already the 9th of May. Yikes. TikTok, yeah. For real, that's exactly what was going through my mind. Oh God. I saw a post on Threads that said bots only. Then asked some question I didn't read. Hey, I can help. It's my job to help. It's more, we need to get the game in a more ready state. Yep. We still didn't do the marketing. We need to do marketing as well. I need to get that thing done. That's my job, not build it. Right, but the thing is, just help make it stable. Oh. You know how I feel coming back to a 2-year-old flop working on it because I have no other options? But wait, ironic. Weren't you working on a different game that was similar to How Many Dudes? I thought you were working on something like that. I start many projects that don't go nowhere, that don't get anywhere. I see. I see. I don't know. I think you could just send it on another game because you don't know where they're gonna go until you actually release them. You know. Can you walk in a straight line with one finger in your nose for me? Yeah, of course. Easy peasy. Why are you asking, Nor? It's an odd question to ask. But just help it make it stable. Yeah. There are things I need to fix first because I know there's issues. Curiosity. Walk in a straight line with one finger on your nose? That's easy. Howdy, Nor. Boom. That was yesterday. I couldn't have done that. Yesterday, I don't think I would have been able to do that. I was so sick that I don't think I would have been able to. Okay, so it loads with the hat this time. But then when I start the game and end it, we don't have a hat on. Double checking for today. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm doing better. Doing better. Score. Making sure nothing becomes a habit. Listen, it wouldn't be a habit. It's not gonna become a habit. No, I've learned my lessons. It's a once in a long, great while type of thing, you know? Special occasions, if you will. Kavino, I have some more exciting news to tell you. I finally did it. I finally figured out how to get my emulator PS2 system configured and got it running on my computer. Now I can play PS2 games. Sweet. That's awesome, Tommy. Boom. Bam. Boom. What's the first PS2 game you're going to be playing? That's the real question. Okay, so in the remote, on our player manager, we got chest slot, or hat slot, does say cowboy hat. It does say cowboy hat. Huh. Kingdom Hearts and then several others. Nice. Okay, I know what's going on then. I think I know what's going on here. I think I know. We need... Kingdom Hearts is a classic. I haven't fully played that game. I've played a little bit, but I haven't fully played it. Set initial. This is the problem. Because it's just resetting to the thing. So what I need to do is equip cosmetics. But that happens in our player data here. Yeah. And because they're equal to each other, it doesn't run this. So I need to do player. And I need to say re-equip cosmetics. I just do it this way. Actually, I might have misspoke. I did change BRDF in my Unreal project, set my shader energy conservation, which changed BRDF to Chen model. Albeit, I don't know if it changes things that much. I don't know what BRDF is, but the big thing is that you changed a lot. And that was the whole point I was making, is that you had to change quite a bit. Boom, boom. And then what we do is we say, chest, new chest, chest, cosmetic manager, hat, chest, energy. So it is a hat, which means I need to do in here, we can say, the way roughness is propagated into a surface, as far as I know, which can change the way materials look, albeit not by much. Gotcha. But it's like those little things that help over time, right? Equip cosmetic. And then we do, it's a slots array. So we need to do cosmetic manager slot hat. And then we do player manager local player dot hat slot. We do that. And then we do chest. Chest. And then do it again. There are some folks who will swear they can tell what BRDF, which engine uses. Oh, because a certain individual made a viral video about it. Certain individual. I actually don't know who that certain individual is. energy. Okay. Kind of has a bit of a bad stigma around him, but I can't say his name. You probably heard about him. Gotcha. Yeah, I have no idea. I want to know so bad. I have no idea who it is. A bad stigma. Threat Interactive. He likes to hate on Unreal, but doesn't suggest a good alternative because videos are mostly for rage bait. Yeah, I don't know who that is, actually. I haven't heard of that. Maybe I do it here, actually. That might work. We set it, and then we put them on. Try that. I think a little bit more chill lately, but he had his moments, let's just say. Got you. Got you. We have ads playing. I'm going to check on the words real quick. Maybe we can beat level 1. Boop. There we go. I'll be right back. When I return, we will see if this new fix works. That's what we're going to do. Yeah. I will be right back real quick, and then we'll do it up. Boop, boop. All right, I have returned. The only real alternative is swapping Ogre 3 to Ogre 3D and doing game logic from scratch, in Scratch, then transform your logic into C++. I don't know about that one. Nuts. All right, let's turn these words off. It was a good attempt, Hammer. Good attempt. Let it load. And moment. There we go. Boop. All right, back to work we go. So we need to test and see if all of this actually is going to work. That's the big one. That's the big one. Let's see here. Boom. Here's your T1 started the whole UE hate in the first place. No idea. No idea. I don't know. I feel like all the hate stuff, like the rage baiting for it. Whoa! Energy slot. Oh, whoops. I feel like all the hate stuff just kind of it's good for clicks. Like rage baiting does give a lot of clicks. A lot of clicks. So like I understand the game that's being played, but I need to not do this. Yup. Yup. We need to still set the colors. Boom, boom, boom. Host private. Being critical is an alternative. With an alternative is legit, but no alternative or solution is just hate. Maybe miss Superfan. Rest in peace, Superfan. Yeah, I mean, it's part of the. I think that's kind of the goal with rage baiting, though, isn't it? Where you just don't give an alternative, because if you do give an alternative, now you're no longer rage baiting. So I think not having an alternative, if your goal is to rage bait for clicks, like, then don't give a thing. And there we go. We now keep the hat. Beautiful. Excellent. Super cool. Close. All right, so what I did here is I just did a re-equip. And that's it. Most you did is pinpoint to say the engine over there does X better. That's about it. You want to switch to Unity? How to rage bait Kavino? Nah, I can't be rage baited. But no, I don't want to. I don't think it's the play. Oh, I didn't even write a bug for this. That's funny. Yeah, I didn't. Oh, yeah, I did. There we go. To rage bait Kavino, just say chiz? What does that mean? Don't spam though. That's annoying. He started the whole... Oh my gosh. All right, Ika, you need to chill there. He started the whole Decima glaze while it's a proprietary engine. Nobody in the public knows about how it works. Howdy, Ryan. How you doing? All right, let's see here. Stop before you get banned. Yeah. No, you get a timeout first. All right, let's see. So that one's fixed. And then we can boost that. And we say cosmetics not changing. Ban me? Why would you want to be banned, Ika? Decima is the engine Death Stranding 1 and 2 and Horizon Zero Dawn use. Oh, Guerrilla Games proprietary engine. Interesting. Cosmetics not changing. Fixed. After match. Fixed. Push. She blows. Another bug fixed. Beautiful. All right, now we got to do the energy stuff. Boo. What are you booing at? I was promised a ban. Promised? No one promised you a ban. But also, why do you want a ban? Hate of tech of developers, super valid. I've had to use a tool I hate for the majority of my software career, which is why I'm Audio 5000 from the corporate life. Unity is too corporate in terms of license terms. Who would like to be tied down like that? I think that's pretty true. Yeah, I feel that one. Audi. Oh, Audi 5000. I get it. I messed that up. Less things to worry about. Less things to worry about. That's crazy. Yeah, and the biggest was the TI guy was crowdfunding 600K or something to hire graphics programmers to fix Unreal. Interesting. Did he ever do it? Unity is bad for so many reasons. I feel like I should make a PowerPoint. I think the Unity engine is good from what I've heard. He obviously never got the money. Anyone watching UFC tonight? No, I won't be. I got important matters to attend to tonight. Got business meetings. Softy, what is that? I might watch the highlights. I might. I do enjoy watching a little UFC every now and then. A little UFC. Unity Football Club. Oh, not that. I thought the fighter one. It's not terrible. You can make great games on Unity. I got beef with Godot too for very specific reasons. Oh? What's your beef with Godot? I have beef with Godot. Not with the engine. My beef with Godot is their lack of event planning. That's my beef. We don't need to dive back into that though. Okay, what I'm gonna do here is take this and I just do this. Very belated, but chatter of culture with that 8-bit emote I see. Boom. 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 And then I need to figure out how to actually do this. Yeah. I had to digitally yell with my audible yell. I hate Microsoft. They are the problem with everything. What did Microsoft do with Godot? Did Microsoft do something with Godot? Probably, actually. Too much to explain. Even after I finally figured out how to apply a material to a mesh in Godot, the material looked all blown out, bright for some reason. Too much problem solving to get the most basic things done. That's fair. That's fair. Boom. I think it comes down to like the baseline graphics look of Godot. Because that's all it is the reason it looked blown out bright is because of the baseline coloration, lighting, rendering in Godot. So you'd have to mess with that quite a bit to fix it. But like you should also be doing that anyways. Then again, having plopping something in from Blender and like directly in is kind of nice. I always build custom master material in every engine I try. Never had issues like that in any other engines. Even weird customs like Flax and such. Interesting. I had no idea. I agree, the engine has a lot of finicky stuff, and the lines between what can/should should be done in an editor versus code is really blurry, IMO. Yeah, I could see that. Can/should be done in editor. I could see that. Big one for me would probably be on like in editor versus in code is probably the button pressed, all the signals. Yeah. My PR is still open about changing default child node visibility for FBX messages, by the way. I mean, I would assume so. I would assume it's going to be open for a bit. Yeah, that'd be the opposite of Microsoft. Would that be Mega something? That's why functional is the way. But I'll leave it there. Don't yell at me. Haskell. All right, what's the next thing I need to fix? We need to fix the client body not deleting after rage quitting. Which was a problem that Ika ran into from hosting. Body not getting gone on rage quit. Why use Haskell when there's a big boy language like F sharp? I didn't even know that was a language. And then we could go to slot energy. Change energy color for all things that use energy. Yeah. Probably have a language for every note. Because Microsoft is the worst. Where's my A sharp? What about B flat? What about B flat? Wait, isn't F sharp Microsoft's functional? I play B flat trumpet. Okay. So body not getting gone on the rage quit. Isn't B and A, B flat and A sharp the same? I have no idea. I know nothing about music. I know nothing about music. Yes. They're the same note. Really? Is that B flat? B with a lowercase b? But wouldn't B flat be like B flat? Because it's flat. Then wait, what is AB? I've seen an AB before. I don't know music at all. AB is A flat. Oh, so anytime there's a B, it means it's flat. So like FB is F flat, which is G sharp. Then what's the purpose of a flat if it's a sharp? Flats are counted back. Sharp is forward. Kind of annoying when people say, oh, this is E flat. And I'm like, no, it's D sharp. Different note names for different scales. Ah. I see. Very confusing. Very, very confusing. This is why I don't do music. All right. Concert C is when I play my B flat scale because I'm a stupid trumpet player. It's easier to count in a single direction. Why invent inverted way of doing the same thing? That's fair. That's fair. I just play the good old standard C note in the harmonica. That's all I do. Just standard C. That's it. Yep. Circle of Fifths or something. Music theory sucks and is outdated. Ice cold take. Play something. Nah. We don't need to. All right, we need to do game dev. We need to do, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing the bodies. So on the rage quit button, just do sweep picking at 300 BPM. I could, because I know what that is. Totally. For sure. Of course. Let's do this. Send ping to server. Server receives ping and sends back to remote sender. Receives and sets ping. I don't need G flat augmented fifth or whatever that is. 7 years of concert band, and I never learned how to properly read sheet music. I could just play the trumpet, and that was meant to show those. BPM is beans per month. Per month? Interesting. I thought it was per minute. Okay. We gotta figure out where the rage quit's happening. Players uploaded map, team scored. Who's eating so many beans that they get a count per minute? The bean eating world record holders, of course. Wait until you learn about the 16th slash 30-second notes in halftime. 300 beans per month is the wage you would get for playing the instrument 24/7. But what is the bean conversion to USD? Two. Oh. 2 cents? I don't think 300 beans per month is enough. Sure. Okay, we need to figure out... Let's go to the pause menu. $300 archspires per bald men. Huh. Dotted notes and triplets are also fun. Triplets can be fun. If you make a nice bean soup and sell it while playing the instrument, you can make a living. I don't like bean bean soup. I don't really like beans in general. Yeah. You're nasty, Kavino. What did I say? Why is 6 rage quit? Because 7, 8, 9. Ha 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 ha. Because 7, 8, 9. There we go. You know what you said. Nope. I don't know half the things I say. I just say things, you know? What was the remix of that on that joke? I don't think there was. There was a second verse. 8, 9. 9. 8. Why is 10 scared of 9? How about why are 0 and 3 rivals? Why? I've never heard this one. Why are 0 and 3 rivals? Because 1, 2. 2, 1. Howdy, Van. How you doing? There was a follow-up joke that's a vague memory. I can't remember. Yeah, I have no clue what the other one is. Yeah, no idea. All right, so what we're doing here is we're just leaving host. I wish I had 6 to 6 plus 1 free days in a month so I could do more game dev, but now I got none. That's understandable. That's understandable. Molotov Solutions album Harbinger was a super brutal dotted note breakdowns. Rude. 0, 1, 2. I don't get it. Two, 1, 0. I got a 1-month-old baby. Not much time for anything. Hey, congratulations. That does sound pretty cool. Currently sacrificing my sleep being here. Sleep time being here. Hilden, go to sleep. What do you... You got a 1-month-old? That's crazy. Oh my god, Texas decided to actually be Texas today, and it's hot. It's so hot. I wish, Medusa. I wish I was in Texas. Yeah. My wife's friend is in labor. Congratulations. Lobbies. Lobby states stopping host. Join the labor union. Inspirator, I still didn't get the answer to your joke. Why is 0 and 3 rivals? Close. Zero, 2, 0, 1, 2. 2, 1, 0. I don't know. Work. Labor. Lobby. Oh, this is light labor. It took us 7 days for us to get out of the hospital. My wife gave birth. Woof. That's a lot of days. Focus on work. You're right, Daniel Pancake. You are right. That is what we are doing right now. Is we are rage quitting in game. Leave host. Boom. Here, remove avatars. Clear all. This is why it's not deleting. Yeah. Yoinking it today? We are. We are indeed. Every day we yoink it. The problem here, though, is we clear it for us, but we don't clear it for the host. Well, it should be on disconnected. I would say you got close to answering why our 0 and 3 rivals joke. But what is the punchline? Because 0, 1, 2, 3. I still totally don't get it. I don't either. It was like 3 days there getting fed pills and should start the labor process. And then 1 day for sudden C-section, 3 days for the after checkups. A lot. That sounds like a lot. 7 days off from working? Nah. Nah. That's the pun. Oh, because 0, 1, 2, 3. Ha. Ha. That was okay. That was pretty good. All right, so leave host, and then we close the peer. On peer disconnected. Has left the match. Remove member. What's better than 24? 25. Ah, I'm not clearing the avatar. I missed the pun. It was... There we go. Fixed that. Let's see. Join host. Manually exit the game. Remove avatars. I don't want to do all of them. The joke is that the meme is, and I ruined it by saying, oh, ha, 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 ha. I should now attempt to sleep, for it is Mother's Day here tomorrow. Ooh, that's true. Shout out to all the moms. I am not a mother. I don't want to know, Daniel Pancake, why. I'm not going to read it. I refuse to read those two numbers. 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we want to do remove member, but we also need to remove the avatar. Imagine some dumb kids ruined us saying basic numbers. Yep. 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 They ruined it. Ruined it for us all. I feel like this is getting called somewhere else. Lobby scene. On peer disconnected. Get player. If the data has an avatar reference, then we delete it. That's what we want. But that's only happening in the lobby. We should actually make this happen in the other one. I shall not sleep, apparently. I gotta now prepare baby formula and then feed the youngling and then attempt to sleep after keeping the baby upright for half an hour so it won't puke out the food. Oh, yeah, raising a baby is tough work. Very tough work. Very tough. There's a lot of numbers having meanings. Haha, he said 4. It's so funny. The 411. Zoe 101. I remember that show. Looks like a tent that got knocked over. Sure. Sure. Yeah, so this is happening in the lobby, but if we disconnect while outside the lobby, that's where we get problems. Yeah, 411 is a North American slang for information details. Right, right. First self-employment hustle is vibe coding 101 for small business owners. Well, there you go. People don't even make that big of a deal over elite. Yeah, that's true. That's true. They didn't. Let's think. Remove player data. Kick player. I should have a... I should have like a remove... Maybe in remove member, I do it. I guess we'll do that. Func, remove avatar. Yeah, maybe just do that. And then we remove avatar on the disconnect. Oh, this is the lobby manager. Oopsies. Don't want you now. Actually. Should be in player manager. Kick player. Remove player data. Reconnect. Where's the on peer disconnected though? Remove avatars. Remove specific avatar. Yeah. Remove specific avatar. That's what I want. And then we go back to the lobby manager. And on peer disconnected. On peer disconnected, we can do player manager dot remove specific avatar. Now we should be good. Yeah. I think so. Host private. Good. Remove specific. We get the data. If is instance valid data. If it's not, then we'll just return. But it's also an RPC. Got Diablo 4 yesterday. Fun game. Good fun in that game. Yeah, I have Diablo 4. I think it is a fun game. Definitely is a fun game. Got it off Humble Bundle for 15 bucks. Oh, dang. That's a very good deal. Very good deal. And back to the lobby manager. Do you want to play Diablo 4 with me? I could be down at some point. Probably not for the next couple of days though. But maybe a little bit, maybe. Does Diablo 4 have some greedy battle pass? Yes. Yes. Very much so. It's a Blizzard game. Warframe? I think Warframe has pay to win. If I'm not mistaken. I haven't played Warframe though, so I have no clue. Yeah, you buy the game, you win. No, I thought it was I thought you could buy items. Wait, you bought Warframe? I'm so confused. I thought Warframe was free. Free to play. And then it has pay to win stuff. Are we all going crazy? It is free. Unless you buy the access. One of these. Okay, so now we fixed that. Yes, with exchange for my soul, I hope the devs didn't get too pissed when they realized they got an empty box in return. Wait, what? You gave them your soul? I wouldn't recommend doing that. Probably not. I don't know why. I always thought when programming you had to memorize code, but I was wrong. Yeah, you definitely don't. I mean, it naturally starts to happen where you remember like, oh, if I do this, then that happens. But yeah, you don't really have to. But remembering functions is definitely helpful. I'm much worse. Let's see. Flag asteroid hitbox is too small. That's from the lag, though. That's all from the lag. Chat on client side seemed fine. Can't say in public or I get banned. Dear God. I think we're moving on to something new now. We're gonna add energy colors. I think that's the next step. Doing our energy colors. Yeah. So that is just changing the color of our beam. And then also the color of all the energy stuff that we pick up. Yeah. I reckon that's the next thing. Although, displaying it's going to be difficult. Maybe I just show the beam. Like I show a little image of a beam. And then that color changes. That might be okay, actually. Little sub viewport container. In the character customization screen, we'll do a... Yeah, I think so. It was nice lurking along with studying. My brain is frozen after 8 hours of lectures. Good luck with the stream. Sounds good. 60 FPS cap. Appreciate you being here. My brain is turning to mush as well. Sub. Viewport container. And we shall lock it on the right. Bring it center. Then to a sub viewport. And then grab beam. No. Maybe what I do is the I use the other one. We'll see. I clicked lobby scene, now it's just loading. There we go. Close all that. Close this. Keep you open. Close you. Close you. Close you. And then we need to go to the platform. Maybe it's not the platform. No. What the heck is it called? Game. Meteor, space map. Multiplayer, menu scene. Character exclusions. Flag base. And then the capture VFX. Yeah, I could just like show this. Unless I want to just show the grapple. Maybe showing the grapple would be better. Yeah, I think so. So I'll make a new scene for grapple visual display. The recordings of the Old School Weather Channel. It's really cool. Get some good jazz off the Weather Channel. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Oh. Oh, that's the visual avatar. Let's go here. It's beam of light. Beam of light. Beam. There we are. What up, Munglo? How you doing? It's because you're an uncultured yoinker. I don't know about that. That's crazy and rude. Yeah, we're gonna save that. There we go. And we have ads coming up, so I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. When we come back, we are gonna attempt the beam of light stuff, so we can start changing all these colors around. That seems pretty cool. Uncultured seems excessive. Is there any other kind? All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll do it up. Boop, boop. I have returned. All right, let's be right back off. Webcam on. There we go. Finish out these words, and then back to changing our beam colors. Beam colors. Yeah. Egad. There we are. Read. Gauge. Gear. Rage. Dage. Aged. Drag. Dragged. Greg. Skip that. Greg. Good. Deer. Eared. That's not a word. Red, there's no B. Garg. Alright, not too bad. No Greg? Nah, there's no Greg. There's no Greg. Nope. Not too shabby. Turn these off. Greg is a name, not a word. I'm okay. Bless you. Thank you. Okay. Beam colors. That was a massive sneeze. It was. It was quite intense. Is your brain still in your face? No. My brain is in my cranium, not in my face. Yeah. This came from 53-minute bike ride. Been active for 3.5 hours today. Let's go, Miku. That's awesome. Yeah, I gotta go to my own work. Thanks for the stream. Appreciate you being here, Tamer. But you can have Greg in a sentence, and sentences are made up of words. That's true. That's true. Cool. Okay. Since when is names not words? That's fair. That's fair. All right, beam of light. So what we need to do here is we need to figure out how we're changing all the colors. Yeah. If I do edible children, and then I go here and go surface. Okay. Okay, shader params. It is not local to scene. We're gonna have to do that. Yeah. And now, oh, I can't even edit. Interesting. Outer beam. Outer trez. Local. I can't edit this one either. Huh. Circle. Oh, I can't do that one either. There we go. Save that. Okay, so now what I gotta do is add a script to this. Class name, grapple visual display, extends the node 3D, and we're gonna do a func change color to new color as a color. Output void, and we need to get the materials, specifically the shader parameter materials. So we're going to grab these 3 things, slap them in because they're exported. Then what we need to do is func ready, and we need to set their materials. No, I'll just do it. Var circle mat, var inside mat, outer mat. Then we say circle mat equals circle dot get surface override material 0. Boom. Clanker, welcome in. How are you doing? Inside mat equals inside mat. Oh, equals inside beam, sorry. Beam dot get surface override. Then outer mat equals outer beam get surface override. And then we just say circle mat dot set shader parameter, and this is circle. Main color. And set that to new color. There we go. These are all going to be shader materials. Boom. I'm going to do inside mat dot set shader parameter main color new color. That was the inside one. Yep. And then the outer. Well, you can tell by the way I hold this cam. I'm a cameraman. Got no time to chat. I'm a cameraman. Cam. Yes. Yes, you are, Cam. But the real question is cameraman Cam making an appearance to GodotCon Boston to fulfill his duties, his lifelong ambitions, dreams, goals, and maintaining that cameraman stature. Status. That's a good word. I'm not going to tell you if I'm going to show up or not. Why are you not going to tell me? That is the opposite of what a good cameraman Cam would do. A good cameraman Cam would be like, hey, Cavino, surprise? Well, Cam, I need to know if you're not going so then I can go hire a different one. Duh. I gotta see if I need to recruit a different cameraman. If you pay for my flight, hotel, and ticket, I'll be your cameraman. Worth it. Trust. You can't replace me. Well, Cam, if you're not there, I have no other choice. That's just the way the cookie crumbles, as they say. Unless you expect me to walk around, do it yourself again. That's the thing. Are you expecting me to go do it myself again? Oh, that sounds like so much effort. So much work. Then we can get the bag clip again. Ugh. So much effort, you know? I don't know if I can hold a camera after I've been spoiled with cameraman Cam. I can't get myself to hold a camera ever again. It's so nice, so freeing having a cameraman. Also, why would I want to hang around with a lot of Americans? Because you like Americans and you dream of one day becoming as free as an American and becoming an American. So only 3. 3? Freedom. Y'all. Change color. So what we'll do here is I need the default color, but I can't hit that default. frag. I won't be at GodotCon Boston unless they pick me as a speaker and pay for my stuff. Boston's too expensive. That's fair. That's fair. Boston is quite expensive. Yeah, I'm only going because it's it's literally down the street. Like, that's why I'm going. But also, you know, maybe if they didn't give a 2-month a 2-month advance of, hey, we're gonna do it here, less than 2 months, like, what are you doing? Then more people probably could have came. Yeah, notice was short, too short. I agree, and it bothered me so much. Bothers me so much. It's like a lack of respect for the people. That's what it feels like. I don't like it. I don't like it. Minimum 6 months? Thank you. I fully agree with that. And it's not like they can't do that. Like, right now I'm choosing between Godot Fest and GodotCon. Oh, do Godot Fest. That one's far better. Far, far better. Spend time with Kavino or spend time with iHeart? It's a toughie. Well, that one's not the toughie part. That one's the easier one. When they announced Amsterdam, they should have announced Boston. Yes. I also am mad about Amsterdam too. That one was still too short of a notice. Way too short of a notice. It's like, you guys are a foundation. You're trying to make money. You gotta, you know, be ahead of the game. Proper event planning. I would have gone to Amsterdam for one reason. But also, Cam, it's not a difficult thought process here. Spend time with Kavino or spend time with iHeart. The answer is clear. Kavino's way cooler than iHeart. I mean, you can ask iHeart herself. Way cooler. Way, way cooler. But in terms of a better experience, I think Godot Fest, the fact that they've already started announcing Godot Fest, that makes me more excited for it, and that I think they're gonna do a better job. Yeah. Better experience, spend time with Thornity. Spend time with Thornity. That's crazy. Godot Fest will be so much better. Same venue, yeah. Yeah, it's a good venue. And maybe you'll be on the cool people floor, Cam. Because before you weren't on the VIP floor, you know? You know, you weren't on the VIP floor. I have no idea what I'm doing. Good to know. Good to know. Let's see. All right. Yeah, I don't know if I would be going to Godot Fest in Germany again. It's quite expensive. We'll see how, if Astro Yoinkers does it. If Astro Yoinkers hits what we need it to hit, then I might. Who's going to GodotCon Boston? Just Kavino? Yeah, it's pretty much just, to my knowledge, out of all the streamers, I think it's just me because I live nearby. They were so, if they gave proper like advance of, hey, this is when we're doing it, then more people would have went. Way more people. Just you again. What do you mean again? Last time I went, there was Ezra, JD, I'm blanking, Bad Cop, Digital Iliad. Why am I blanking on all the names? I'm blanking on more names. Bunch of cool people. Oh, Practical. I'm blanking on everyone's names. That's so bad. That's so bad. But if they gave me 4 months, I would have gone, no questions. Huh, that's interesting. But I've got too many holidays scheduled around the same time. That's fair. That's fair. What do you need it to hit? I think actually it depends. Wasn't Dino there? No, this is I'm talking about last year's GodoCon Boston. In Boston. Yeah. I've got like 5 weeks booked off in a 3-month period. Dear God, Cam. How are you not fired? How are you not fired? All right, we need to do work. So we're changing the beam colors right now. Grapple visual display here. I got like 45 days off a year of holiday leave. Gotcha. Answer my question. Oh, sorry, Clanker. Oh, I thought it did. I said, I don't know. Probably like a little bit better than the 30K wishlist goal. Assuming 30K wishlist at a 10% conversion rate. Probably a little bit more than that. So we would probably need, let's see, it would be about 2,000 to go. So something like that. Something like that. It's about $2,000 to go. Approximately. Also depends on how soon I could grab tickets and then book a flight. Because the faster I can book a flight, the cheaper it typically is. Yeah. It's like 900 for me. Yeah, it's because you live there. You live down the road, Cam. Let's see. It's not down the road. It's over the sea. Germany? From the UK to Germany. I know it's a distance, but it's not over the sea. There's a channel. Takes 3 to 4 hours of flying. It's not crazy. Exclamation mark egg. We don't have an egg. That's crazy. What am I doing? Grapple visual. Grapple visual. Bam. Why no egg? I'm not a fan of eggs. That's not including layovers. That's your problem, Cam. You gotta get the direct flights. The direct flights are where it's at. Could I qualify as a cameraman? I've got a hobbyist equipment. Oh? Daniel Pancake coming in for Cam's job? Oh? Oh? You know, maybe. Maybe. That's... Maybe. I'm so getting fired now. It's a different country. You Americans can drive from Florida to Hawaii in 3 hours, but us Europeans can't. We are multiple countries. Clanker, you got it backwards there, buddy. You got it backwards. You can't drive from Florida to Hawaii in 3 hours. You drive 3 hours and you're still in the same exact state you started in. Europe's just a tiny bit smaller. A lot a bit smaller. No, I am the smartest. Crazy. Both are mini DV tapes. So, Daniel Pancake, you going to GodoCon Boston perchance? For me to fly to the UK, from the UK to Hawaii, it's 37 hours. How many layovers do you have there? 37 hours? It's less than that to get from the US to like Australia. What do you got? How many layovers you got there? Wait, what? Why there's no Los Angeles to Hawaii bridge? There needs to be. I agree. 3 layovers minimum. Ah, that's why. That's why. You should just go direct. Fly direct. Yep. All right, grapple visual display. And then in the sub viewport, I also need to put in a camera. Please add an Alaska to Hawaii bridge. I can't fly direct to Hawaii. You could probably do it in 2 then, in 2 flights. 37 hours is the fastest I've seen. Really? That doesn't seem right. That seems crazy. Yeah, if I want to spend a lot of money. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. I mean, you're already dropping money, so what's more? There has to be a direct flight to Hawaii from London. I'm pretty sure there would be. London to Hawaii flights. $1,500 for a direct flight. And it's only a 17-hour flight. There you go, Cam. You're welcome. But there's a lot more risk to it. What's the risk? What's the extra risk? Yeah, I got my flights for 700 pounds. That's pretty good. Camera. And then I'm gonna do this. I can suffer the extra time. Let's see. Okay. I think something like that would be fine. Maybe right there. Gives me like 500 pounds more to spend on car insurance, so she didn't nearly send me off the mountain again. Yeah. I don't know if that's... Damn, one bad driver. I don't know. Imagine if Bering Street crossing was. What are you breaking? Nothing. I'm making things. She's worse than me. That's not possible. I can't see that being possible. But I'm not breaking anything. I'm adding stuff right now. Let's do a stretch. And then we'll hit it with a sub viewport. And we'll hit it with the transparent background. Oh! Okay, transparent background's not the play. Yeah, she's nearly killed me and crashed about 100 times in 10 minutes. You're right, Cam, because I'm the best driver. Sammy, do you drive? I didn't even know Sammy drove. Yeah, of course. I had no idea. Maybe we do this, and then I just shove a background in here. I think so. Picked me up from the Denver airport and instantly hit a curb. Dear God. Oh my God, this thing you always do is so annoying. What's wrong, Ika? What's wrong? I'm just putting in a visual. Next I need to do a UI, randomly placing stuff on random places. This isn't random. This is thought out here. And randomly stretching them? That's not random! I'm just placing them! What's wrong with this? Crazy, crazy. You see about the Denver airport? No. A plane hit a guy on the runway. How's that even possible? Let's see. How about the hantavirus? What is that? Gonna be a Corona 2.0? You're telling me they released another one? The Cavino virus? Just makes you really good at game dev. The guy was standing on the runway. Why was a guy standing on the runway? Got a bunch of people sick on a cruise, and no one is letting them dock for medical support because they're afraid of spreading a pandemic. Huh. There is confirmed cases in the UK now. Where did this virus come from? What is going on here? What is Nora doing in her classes here? A cruise ship. It doesn't just appear in a cruise. Oh, from rodents. I see. I see. Improper cleaning. Gross. How am I gonna do this? I might need to put a background color on it, I believe. Because if I do transparent background, it doesn't look good. Because it cuts out stuff. They were all 80 years old. It was a cruise. Yeah, but still, like, it's crazy. So, time, it was just right. What did I just read? Nobody below 70 goes on cruises. Cam's gone on a cruise. I haven't gone on a cruise though. I can't say that. So this time it just right. I can spend a couple years with my friend in the States. So I'm not even gonna attempt to continue reading what Cam wrote. That was just too confusing for me. Something about spending time. That's because financial responsibility is one of your defining character traits. I completely, wholeheartedly agree with that. 110%. I've been saying it for ages now. Yes. Cam is not known for his financial responsibility. All right, let's see. Maybe I just put the beautiful background on this. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe. I didn't pay for the cruise, FYI. I see. What if I do this and then it just shows? Let's see what happens. All right, host, private. All right, let's check it out. Zoop. And boop. Okay, yeah, it does look bad. I'm not gonna do it that way. You can still see it. It's not on world. That's funny. Financial responsibility would be me booking a trip to Disney next year with my new pay raise. Yep. Can I suggest something? Of course. Own world. And then turn off transparent. Change color on chest light. I agree with that. I think that would be cool. I wanted to display or have a display to also show what the actual beam is gonna look like color-wise. I need to book time to go get a drink with Nor next month. Fly out, have a drink, fly back. Cam, that is not financially responsible. Cam's gonna turn like 30 and then realize how much money he could have if he just, you know, didn't spend all of it. I will turn 30 before Cam. You will turn 30 before Cam. That's true. That is very true. Cam is just a little boy. He's little youngster, you know? Let's see. YOLO? Yes, Cam, YOLO. But you have to remember, you only live once. So my parents say travel when young. That is true. That is a play. That is a play. I've definitely heard the play. So what I'm gonna do here, which is what I'm doing. Yeah, it's definitely easier to travel when you don't have anything to worry about. I do agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that. Go to the energy grid. And also, I need to make a lot of trips to the state to show I travel often so I can get a visa. That's true too. Good day, Gadunts. What up, Hypnotic? How you doing? Let's see. Energy grid. And then we need to add a slot to this. So let's use a new color. I need to set the proper color here though. Energy dot. What's a yoinking color? You ready to get you led? Yoinked. My phone's keyboard's driving me mad. Yeah. What's a good color? Yoinking color? White? We could go white. We could go white. Why did auto mod? That was weird. White. Because I didn't set it in the enum. There we go. RGB. I was thinking of like a rainbow color where it like flips all different colors. Yeah. I would love to visit the DPRK. I don't know what that is. Korea? Is there a clue why Automod flagged that? I don't know. Alright, let's see. So if we change the color to white, then I set the new color. But instead of doing new color, I think instead I set it to the key. North Korea, I'm pretty sure that was my first thought. Not a bad take. I think it would be interesting to visit. Democratic People's Republic of Korea. Ah. If I had the chance, I probably would visit. I think that would be interesting to see. Yeah, I think that'd be interesting to see. If I had the opportunity. Energy dot white. You can visit. It's just unlikely you return. Well, that's the big part. Is I'd want to return. You know. I don't think they allow Americans. They have. They definitely have in the past. Okay, let's figure this out. So there's so many more convenient dystopian dictatorships you can visit, and I would still be down to visit all of them. It just seems like an interesting experience. Not anymore after the incident. I don't know what the incident is, but I'll take your word for it. Like the United States, the UK, Germany. The United States is not a dystopian dictatorship. That's crazy. That's crazy. Australia? I wouldn't mind. I want to go visit Australia. I want to scuba dive the Great Barrier Reef before it's gone. That's a goal. That's a goal of mine. Because I've had my scuba diving license for 16 years, 17 years, something like that. Let's see. Energy. Wait. And then I heard Ireland was taking people in, or was it Scotland? Do they get along? No idea. So fast it's so sad how fast it's dying. Yeah. 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 But I'd like to dive the reef at some point. I think I'm gonna feed in a thing instead. Yeah, so I'll do as a we'll do this. We'll do color key as a cosmetics manager dot energy. And then we do var new color equals cosmetics manager dot cosmetics manager dot slot dot energy color key. Yeah. Okay. Let's try that. Then when the button is pressed, this is where I need to do the thing. Yep. So I need to now do when the button is pressed, which is in the customization button. Yeah, so it should just show, but it's not, it's just gonna change the value. But it should have another button. Should. Does not, because we haven't unlocked it. Okay. North Korean border tourist place? No idea. The brain is slowly but surely turning off. Let's see here. Color key. And what we do. That's actually gonna be a pretty big one to change all the beam colors. What I could do is in the astronaut skin, slot energy, and then I just do I need to change the actual skin. But we can't because we don't have the material separated out. Please make a black backdrop behind the customization overlay for the visual contrast. Are you saying behind the beam? Or behind the entire thing? I could do both. Left part? Oh, okay. I could do that. I think I can do it here, actually. And we do like a style box texture. And then just slap this in. And then we access stretch. $2048. There we go. Just get the starlight. Pretty neat. But I need to do the other one too. And then in the buttons though, we have set slot items, get slots, achievement key. Okay, it's in cosmetic requirements keys. Ah, okay. Achievement based, stat based. And then I can do something like this and do stat call energy. I need to make it though. Actually, what I can do instead is just change the stat right here, and we do slot dot energy dot white. Yeah. Yeah. Host private. Okie doke. Zoop. Cool. I don't know if I like this. I need to have like a border or something on it. Yeah. UI definitely needs some work. I agree. I'm trying to make it work first, and then I'll make it look good. Player data. And then we have the energy. Equip cosmetic energy. And then in the visual, we will have to do a change color up here though. So character customization in the energy grid slot items. Don't change color. Why not? All colors are beautiful. That's why we're adding colors, Nor. That's what we're at. We're adding more colors. Local player energy slot. How do I get these to talk? I guess I could do a data changed. Yeah. Dot local player dot data change dot connect on data changed. On data. So the first results of my 2 weeks worth of lab work were good. I can breathe. Let's go. That's awesome. That's awesome. Data changed emits with a player data though. Data. And then we do change color data dot energy slot. No. With Because data energy slot is just the slot. As the energy. So I need to do cosmetic manager. Cosmetics manager dot cosmetics. And then double dictionary. Like that. Always terrifying working on something for 2 weeks without knowing anything is okay. I could see that. Whew. Twitch/Amazon needs to improve their ad targeting. I'm still getting pet food ads on your stream. Gourmet, gold, savory, cake, chicken, wet cat food. Interesting. Clanker, do you have a cat? Dot slots energy. Let's try that. Maybe they think you're a wet cat. Maybe. Maybe Clanker is secretly a cat. Get exposed. All right, let's see. Up. Boom. And change. I have a pink cat ear headset. I could see that. I knew it. We all knew. We all knew. Where's my 20 euros, Camino? Whoa, what do you mean 20 euros? I am on the same side of knowing that's what Clanker would have. 20 euros, that's crazy. Data changed. I actually still have some euros from Germany. I still have quite a few. No clue what I'm gonna do with them. I also have euros, Camino. Whoa, no way. That's crazy. It's almost like you live in Europe. Whoa, who would have thought? I didn't know. What is wrong with cat ear headset? Nothing, Clanker. Nothing. Nothing's inherently wrong with it. It's just we already knew you had one. Yeah, we never said anything was wrong with it. We already knew you had one of those. What do you mean by that? Nothing. We just, you give off the as the kids say, you give pink cat ear headset vibes. Yeah. This isn't working. Oh, because I'm feeding in the color key. So actually, I was fine doing it this way. That's why. Nothing wrong with the cat ears headset. We can't speak for the individuals that wear them, though. Wait, why do you think there is something wrong? Yeah. Do you think there's something wrong with them? Like, what's going on here? Me personally, I'm just not one to wear headsets anymore. They're projecting. I don't wear headsets anymore. I just don't bother. Still not working. Headsets is with a microphone, right? Yeah. I mean, you can get the ones without the microphone as well. I don't know. That I don't like wearing them for extended periods of time. Even though they're comfy, I feel like they just get too hot. And I like having my earbuds. Just like quick little earbuds in. Something about it. Although it does mess me up in games because I don't have the surround sound stuff. So I can't hear footsteps that are like coming up behind me or to my right or left or whatever. So in terms of gaming, it does kind of mess you up a bit. Yeah, too hot, bad for people with glasses. Yeah, I need to clean them more because sweat gets on them and they get gross. Yeah, but like depending on which kind you have, you just pop them off and then throw them in like the washing machine or something. I could never give up good audio quality. I mean, I still get good enough audio quality. Definitely not amazing. Because these are just like your standard iPhone earbuds that I have a connector with over here that connects directly into my microphone because the cord doesn't reach that long. Yeah, my audio situation's a mess. The Shure and Ear headphones are excellent quality. It's just the price that's a problem. Yeah. I have those noise canceling ones for music and a cheap on-ear pair for daily use. I mean, I also have, I was given, I guess I don't have them here. I do have like wireless ones as well that I use when I'm like working out. I don't have, not the Apple ear pods, a wired, really good for the price. These guys, I mean, they're really good for getting them with your iPhone. These are from like, I think oh God, these things are years and years old because it's the new, or the old connection, sorry. Not the new, whatever you call it. Yeah, you don't get them anymore? Wait, really? You're funny, you don't get those at your phone anymore. Really? That's crazy. That was such a nice little addition that they would do. It's been years? Years? You don't even get a charger nowadays. You don't, what? You don't get a charger with your phone? There's no way that's real. Buy separately. You have to buy an iPhone charger separately? What? That's ridiculous. It's true, Apple started it, everyone copied. That is absurd. It does make a little sense. Most people already have one. Yeah, they do. But still, you would think, I don't know, that's odd. I don't like that. I don't like that. Probably due to regulations around forcing the use of USB-C in some countries. Maybe? I don't know. That's still so strange. Since USB-C is universal now, they probably don't want to overproduce them. I get it from an e-waste angle. Yeah, I could see that now. But they should have lowered the price of the product. How much does it actually cost them to make per unit to make a charger? I can't imagine it would be more than $1. I bought Type-C earpods for 25 bucks like 2 years ago. They withstood a lot and even took them to the shower. Yeah, no, these things can, like, you put them in the washing machine, they're fine. It's surprising. I think after since streaming, I've replaced these one time. The previous pair I had was for my first ever iPhone. My first ever phone back in iPhone back in 2010 or 12 or whatever. So I think they lasted quite a long time. They still worked. It's just one ear did break, or was dying. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so we got the button toggle. Energy slot. Do I update the player data on set energy? I don't. Okay. So then I think data change needs to omit with self though. Yeah. There we go. Now it should work. Post private. Do. All right. Zoop. I do like USB-C being universal though. I think it is nice having a universal charger for most things. It's definitely nice. It still didn't do it. Oh, there it is. It's white. Green, white, green, white, back. Wait, what? It just auto changed it? I didn't even set that up yet. Okay. There we go. I guess it's that easy. Plus, with Europe considering the right to repair, it seems they're going to push big tech into being relatively more consumer friendly again. That's cool. What is right to repair? Is that like your warranty doesn't get voided if you have to repair it? Zoop. And bump. They have to make the battery of tech easily replaceable again. Is it just the battery or is it the... I mean, the battery's not... I don't think that's a concern. But I think the right to repair, like where you can go to a different store without voiding the warranty, I think that would be nice. Then again, I understand why they can't, because you don't know who's getting what repaired where. So that's kind of fair. That is the main reason normies buy a new phone. Is there really a battery? I have to stop keeping up with the data breaches. It's too scary. There is not a single day where some mostly third world government doesn't get hacked and tons of medical and ID passport data gets leaked. Oh, that's spooky. That's very spooky. I do remember Apple doing this thing where they would, what was it? They lowered or they used to like ramp up battery usage through every update. Just an example, instead of a glued in battery, you make it one of those batteries in early mobile phones. You just literally open a latch and click out the battery. That is nice, but also I don't know if I like that, because that's kind of the nice form factor of not having to worry about accidentally popping your battery out. Like I remember with my old like Nokia brick, like sometimes if you threw it and then it like landed on the concrete, the battery would pop out and you had to like go pick up the battery, shove it back in. Yeah, battery used to fall out of my phone when I dropped it. Yeah. I don't know, I kind of like not having to worry about that. But then again, being able to like quickly unscrew my phone and change the battery, that would be nice. Or just make the batteries more longer lasting. I don't mind going to like a repair shop where they'll unscrew and do it all. Yeah, I assume there will be screws nowadays or some other kind of secure mechanism. I would hope. Yeah, I would hope. Oh, I think it's getting... Where is this print? I prefer a cell phone where the battery can pop out. Just protect it with the case versus a cell phone that is rendered useless because you can't swap it yourself from a repair shop, just overcharges you. Yeah, I guess if you're going to like a not a good repair shop, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I guess it depends. I've been to repair shops that, like, for very basic stuff, they don't even charge you. Except for like the item, like if you need to get a new battery, they'll just pop it in for you. And that's it. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Buy a case, people can't see that I bought the latest iPhone Pro Max. Yeah, bro, same. I just read a whole system for higher education platform that was hacked. Oh, that's spooky. That's spooky. But also, why do you care if someone knows you have the new iPhone? They all look like, from a distance, they pretty much look the same. This is the yeah. Oh, dear God. That's a day ruiner right there. Right there, folks. See that? Right there. Notification from Cam the cameraman. Day ruiner. Anywho. Can't really tell. This is like the iPhone 14, I think. I worked on an assembly line once where I had to pop batteries out of cell phones non-stop. Whoa, that's crazy. Screw forced obsolescence. I'm keeping my 2014 phone alive. I swapped my battery recently. It was like a surgery, but it was still doable. Huh. Definitely doable, but not for non-tech savvy people. Yeah, I agree with that. Speaking of replacing things, I still have my monitor that's sitting behind me that I need to replace the fuse on. It's like a $600 monitor. And I still have to figure out how to replace the fuse. That's something I have to do pretty soon. Pretty soon. All right, let's see here. This works. So I'm going to move you up to here. Yeah. That's the problem. That's a problem in the map. I don't know why Asus decided to put batteries behind like 2 different panels with extra connectors running on top. They probably didn't plan for anyone using them or like changing a battery. Map. Okay. I swear tech used to be designed to be able to change the battery easily. Yeah. Because isn't that logical? It's too logical. Being able to change your batteries, build parts, replace parts, upgrade things. Realistically, you aren't going to be changing a battery more than once every few years at most. True. All right, let's see. Energy colors. Hopefully that's what the first thing that usually goes bad. Wasn't as annoying as doing cable management on my workstation. Swapping PSU is what I'm dreading for real if I get this new GPU. That's what I'm gonna have to do, Shodos. When I replace the 1080, I need to get a new PSU. Cable management's for nerds. Couldn't be me. Yeah, I desperately need to do some cable management stuff. Desperately. Shove them all into the back. Could, I guess. Potentially. Yeah, 9070 I can still handle, but anything higher my PSU might not sustain. So if it pushes tech companies to think about tech waste more. Maybe. But then again, e-waste is last time I did a report on e-waste was back in high school. And it was for it was a debate case. And what I remember finding out is that certain countries will buy the e-waste and then just store it. And then from them storing it, it ends up running into water and a bunch of other things. And so it's like, as a giant tech company, why would you want to not sell your e-waste when people are buying it? I don't even remember what they're doing with it. I just remember they were buying it, which is weird. Get slots, achievement, customization button, instantiate button, achievement key equals achievement key. Bet. Why is that? I'm trying to figure out why the colors are just changing. It's annoying that my current 580 still works because all these new cores, DX 12.12 mesh shader, and other stuff becomes obsolete, not by performance. Companies like Umicore try and recycle the previous materials from tech waste because we tend not to realize that tech is made with finite resources. Yeah, that's fair. Lots of gold. Color, energy, color. Might be broken. Okay. That's why swapping to something like 6950 XT is still unviable purely because it doesn't support a bunch of that new tech, even if it outperforms some of the last gen cards. I have no idea. All of any kind of thought of getting a new GPU is kind of, it's way outside my scope. Way outside. One of these days though, one of these days. That would be the dream. I just buy the latest RTX 90 card. So, Clanker, you telling me you got a couple extra GPUs just, laying around that are better than a 1080? That, you could, I don't even have an external graphics card. That's fair. Like, do you want FPS or do you want mesh shader support kind of deal? Unless you want to hallucinate some green AI frames. Oh, that's gross. Yeah, I wouldn't want to hallucinate any frames. No. Actually, I actually have. It doesn't work though. Oh, never mind then. Cosmetic requirement keys, get slots, achievement key 0 is equal to slot. Button.achievement key equals achievement key. Yeah, so that's fine. But why is it? Oh, I know why it's changing the color automatically. Stop hating DLSS, frame gen is good. I know why it's changing. Okay. It's changing because of the material. Because we're using this for the display. That's why. Yeah. I do need to get this color though. And I don't know what it is. Copy value maybe? And then we go back to Cosmetics Manager. Okay, that didn't work. Instead, I'll just have to manually do it. 0.5. 9.5. 4.2. There we go. We can do another color. What's another color? Can't do red, can't do blue, because that's the team colors. So we should do purple would blend in too much. Don't hang on if you never tried it. I have no clue. Imagine for paying for a game and then not even getting 100% of its frame data because half of it's just hallucinated by your GPU. That was pretty crazy. Yeah, no frame gen, no ray tracing, please. Raster's still good and is the most performant. Dang, Switch 2 is raising prices of 50 euros. Oh, wow. Wow. I still have my Switch 1. I need a new color. White, green, orange. And we'll go like boom. Maybe a little brighter. Sure. So what do you guys think about DLSS 5? No, I have nothing. No idea. But I literally cannot spend 450 euros on a console right now, let alone after they raise it to 500. Yeah, I wouldn't bother. I wouldn't bother. I mean, is there really a big difference between the Switch 2 and the regular Switch? I know there was some performance thing, but I can't imagine it being that different. I guess unless you want like Mario Kart Worlds or something. But at that point, like, Mario Kart's Mario Kart. Switch 2 exclusives are coming out rapidly now. Ah, I see. I see. Adding new stat or achievement fill out. Okay, we got this. Let's go orange. Boom. I hate exclusives. Yeah, not really a fan. I understand it, but I'm not a fan. Then again, I say this as I'm making a PC exclusive. I get exclusives. It's more of it's a move every company makes. Yeah. Boom. Boom. I mean, to be fair, we are making a PC exclusive game. That looks kind of cool. Of course I get it. Does not mean I have to like it. That's true. Whee! I have to change the particle colors though. See those right there? They need to get their colors changed. Not having the means to put a game on a console isn't exclusive. You're not getting paid by somebody to put it on a PC. That's true. I mean, in a way, I guess you could still call it a PC exclusive, although it's exclusive by force, not by what I want to do, you know? PC isn't exclusive IMO. You're not forcing people to buy a specific one. Well, I mean, it's not. Yeah. I mean, what is a PC? Windows, Linux, Mac? We're putting it on Windows and Linux because Mac has a bit of a gate behind it. I'm gonna try to do Mac, but I have to double check with the Xcode stuff and the signature for it. I don't know if I can. I think I can on Steam. I think Steam has a certificate process that they do where if you make a Mac build, so if I export using Mac, Steam has the license or something. Yeah. Mac isn't worth it realistically. I mean, realistically, Linux isn't worth it either. It's more of like a nice to have. Yeah. So many Linux exploits these days. I mean, there's always gonna be those. That's not what I want. What is handling this? GPU particles, hit particles? Hit particles. Yeah. Linux is just an overhyped anarchy symbol. Like you can pirate and clean Windows just as fine. Have zero drawbacks to compatibility. Use what you like and want to use. That's fair too. That's fair too. All right, let's save that. How am I gonna change the hit particles? Because I need to give it a color ramp. Maybe I don't. Basically, don't like having to log into my Microsoft account and having a device tied to that account. Yeah, I don't like that either. But it is what it is. Hit particles. And then also Shift plus F10 and type ubi bypass nro when setting up. What does that do? They patched that. Oh. On all imagine having auto updates. I prefer the auto updates. I prefer the auto updates. Yeah. I prefer the auto updates. Are needed for normies, otherwise they won't update. Yeah. Yeah. Yup. It's part of the plug and play beauty, you know? Okay. So then we also need to change these colors. Which is going to be tough because it's a GPU particle with I assume it has a gradient on it. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, we might be good then. Windows, we're shutting down for an update. Don't care what you're doing. I haven't run into that one actually, but it is, yeah. All my updates broke my laptop because Windows can't update without problems. I still run my 21H2. I don't even know what year it was released. Oh, it was like Windows 11 beta or right after. Huh. I found my old laptop from 2008 or 2009 and it has Windows 7 on it. And the very weird part is I wasn't connected to the Wi-Fi, but all of a sudden a little icon appeared when I turned it on and it was to update to Windows 11. I never connected to the internet on that laptop. Very strange. That's spooky. How do I even stick to that that old of an update? If I shut off update, Windows literally complained to me. This kind person called Filibuster. Fleabuster. Let's see. So I need to change both of these. Get energy. I don't like that Windows now requires a Microsoft account. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna do it for this too. Yeah. Nuts. Okay. You can bypass it. Jetpack. Probably need to change the color of that. Tab menu. Dust is fine. Position scrambler. Should also change the colors. Change color based on player data energy slot. Pretty sure some kind of folks from High Seas already built more modern versions of Windows 11 with all bloat removed. Huh. And I like that I have to use terminal command to set up without an account. But on Linux, I would have to enter a million commands, just do basic things. I like using commands. Yeah, I'm just too lazy to do all those commands, honestly. It's like, I'd rather just go to a little GUI, press the update button, and then be on my way. Or turn off my computer and then it says, oh, auto updating. And I go, okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Save. Yeah, installing Windows 11 is still not more difficult than Linux. Difficult? I don't think so. More work. Linux is definitely more work than Windows 11. Definitely more work. I use Linux and Mac for work for many years. Forced to use it. Even after the years, I still like the hassle-free Windows for the most part. Yeah. And I know, like, with Linux, like, it's not that difficult. It just gives you so much control that it's like that's where you kind of fall into the rabbit hole. Once saw a horror movie called Arch Linux Installation. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend, especially if you're a NVIDIA user. Yeah. Another Windows versus Linux conversation, of course. Of course. We're in the software game development space. I hate that Linux doesn't have a unified system for installing programs. Some programs are in your default package manager. Some are flat pack. Some are a snap program. Some are a fourth thing. I like a hassle every now and then. Yeah, a little hassle here and there could be okay, but not for like an everyday use case. I just want to be able to turn my computer on, open up Godot, start streaming, bada bing, bada boom. Can't have life too easy. I'm definitely not living life on easy mode. Yeah. So wherever I can take the easy mode, I think that makes life easier, makes it better. Yeah. Some things need to be easy. Leave host. Oh, why that's doing that. Maybe first question I got asked when I made a mistake. Did you install a flat pack? Don't do that. See, I don't even know what a flat pack is. Yeah. iTerm on Mac for terminal. Linux doesn't even have drives letters as a concept. My entire storage depends on it. Huh. Interesting. All right, let's see. On Steam lobby join, lobby ID, int. That's the problem. They need to have a simple system like Windows, the Windows Store, or an executable. Yeah. iTerm 2 on Mac lets you automate so much that it's so easy to use if you work in terminal a lot. That's why my job forced us to use Mac. Ah, interesting. I had no idea. Boom, boom, bam. Hit that. Reload that. Bada bing, bada boom. Yikes. Yikes. All right, let's see here. On Steam lobby joined. We don't want that. We don't want that. We're pretty much good on the colors. I mean, there's definitely some to do with it. Make sure that we have to figure out lag compensation. That's really the big one. And like they want you to use do sudo apt install a package in some vague folder somewhere. I'm super strict about nothing touching my C drive where the system is, so I can reinstall it without major data loss. But Linux doesn't care. Yeah. This computer is a mess. There is stuff everywhere. It's not good. No bueno, as they say. No bueno. All right, let's see here. Do a little bit of this and a little bit of that and that. And then we mute that. And then we do that. And then we do this, that. There we go. Yeah. Depends on the distro. Yeah. We're pissed off about app data, but that's all solves with MK links. I don't know how you do it on Linux, and there's no drive system. Never heard of any of this. This is all new stuff to me. Color changing notes. Commit. Push. There we go. There we go. MK link is a lifesaver. All right. This is... Bro, is your backend GD script? Yeah, of course. Of course. Everything here is GD script. Everything. Yeah. But, alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. We got quite a bit of work done. Quite a bit. Tomorrow, we're going to dive deeper into the colors. We're going to dive deeper into more bug fixes. But I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. I will catch you all tomorrow where we're going to do more stuff. Do more stuff. Yes, appreciate all you being here. Buy part-timer? What do you mean part-timer, Cam? What is this? Later turn path into a portal for another folder anywhere on your system. So if apps want to force its way into a folder, you can tell it checkmate. Huh, that's neato. Neato. So spam the emotes if you got them. I will catch all of you tomorrow. Raid message is the usual now. Get yoinked. Boom, boom, boom. There we are. There we are. Teamworks too. All right, adios. 3, 2, 1. Boop. One sec, YouTube.